Hello guys, welcome to the live stream. So today is the monthly expiry. So we are into the January month's expiry. The positions are on your screen. You can see that it is going around like 11k loss, but it is not 11k or 10k loss. We have already booked a lot of profits on call condor on the bear call side, and we already have the expiry strangle running. You can see 16450 PE. We have sold it for 1 rupee 55 paisa, and 17450, like 1000 points strangle we have got. So sold it for 165. This expiry I am going very safe. Normally means we used to sell 2 rupees to 2.5 rupees strangle. So combined is about 4 to 5 rupees. So this time means I am going a little conservative. So I am getting only 3 rupees, 3.2. So considering like 750 quantity, I think we have got to make somewhere about 2100 to 2200 rupees. So right now it is running at about 500 to 600 rupees. But just for your information, the 2000 3000 is okay, but the thing is the entire margin for the positions, I think those margins are provided directly from the collateral. You can see on the funds, you can see means I have used a margin of about 19 lakhs. You can see the collateral what I am having is about 19 lakhs. Okay, some cash is taken. The available cash is going in negative. For intraday it is not a problem. The available cash needs to be positive for overnight positions only. During intraday, your available margin needs to be positive. You see the word peak margin penalty. Okay, the peak margin, it is only on the margin, not on your available cash. How much margin you have used and how much is available. If the available margin is positive during intraday, you don't get peak margin penalty. If this goes negative, you have to reduce your position to make this positive. That's all. Okay. So most of the money, about 97% of the money came from my collateral equity, and the cash used is very less. Okay, right now that is what it is. Good morning, Salim. Hope, yeah, today we have got good amount of people in the live stream. So thanks guys for joining in. I hope the audio quality and the video quality are good. So today I am streaming from my home in India. So I am here on vacation. Let's see our 5 paisa positions. In 5 paisa we are running in a minor profit. So we have got the expiry CTS. Expiry CTS is a premium group strategy. So expiry CTS is running in a minor loss because I need to make profit. The market needs to go above 17150. Means if it is expiring at 17350, the profit would be about 7300 rupees. If it is expiring anywhere below or above, loss would be about 2300 rupees. So quite a manageable loss. And we have the dragonfly running. So this also was given in the premium group. So we have 3 P's and 3 C's. So total this is a 3, 4 and 1. So this side like it is a 8 lot and this side it is a 8 lot. So total we are dealing with about 16 lots. This is running at profit because it needs to be between these two buys, or it needs to be between these two sells to make a very good profit. So 37,100 and 38,200. Okay, so it is a 1,100 point range is there. So this, if the market expires at 37,100 bank nifty, or it expires at 38,200, we get a max profit of somewhere about 12 lakhs. So let us go into the sensible and check it, because there you can find the max profit, max loss and all those stuff. Okay, so the nifty one you can see means the Max loss here is about 2700 rupees, the CTS. The max profit, if it expires at 17,350, the max profit is about 7,300 rupees. So the risk reward ratio is too good here. That is why I have taken it. So right now means the market is down. So that is why means it is showing a good amount of loss. We are almost at the maximum loss. So there is absolutely no need to close here. And here we are at about 3,900 rupees of profit. You can see the analyze this position, you will know what I am talking about. This is a dragonfly, little bit complicated. It's more or less like a iron condor with peaks. Okay, so right now we are here, so we got to make somewhere about, if it expires right here, we got to make somewhere about 8,600 rupees. Okay, so if it goes further down and expires at 37,100, we'll make about 12,000 rupees. Okay, or if it goes and expires, market goes up and expires around 38,200, we will make the similar amount like 12,600 rupees. That is the max profit. If it expires anywhere below, say below 36,800 or above 38,500, will make a loss of about 10,000 rupees. But right now, by seeing the market how it is moving, I am expecting a expiry somewhere here or somewhere here. So I think we will be making a profit in Dragonfly this week. And let's see, means markets can surprise us at any time. So let's see. For this, when I took the position, the margin and funds needed were somewhere about similar, like 1.75 lakhs. On a 1.75 lakhs capital, even I am closing here at the flat line, which is our iron condor line, the flat line, I'll be making somewhere about 5,100 rupees. So on a 1.75 lakhs, say 2 lakhs, on a 2 lakh margin, if I am making 5,000 rupees in a week, that is 2.5%. Okay, means which is quite a good return for a week. We target about a percent a week or 2% a week. 2% is very risky in my opinion. So 1% a week, 50% a year, you double your capital in 1.5 to 1.75 years. Okay, so that is what is the plan. This week Dragonfly is good. Good morning, Swapnil. Welcome to the live stream. Many people are here, so if you are from the premium group, I might know. If you are from options with Jeet group, I may not know many of you. And if you are from Nifty B and main group, a lot of people are there, so many of them would join the group, join the live stream and watch it. So live stream I am doing it after a long time, because like I traveled and then means my vacation is going on. So right now, today I am streaming. I don't know next week whether I will be able to stream. Tomorrow there will not be any live stream for Call Condor because tomorrow I am traveling. Let's see this. Yeah, this like the market is down, but here you see the upper side we have a huge loss potential in our call condor, but our call condor we have come to a call butterfly. Let's analyze. I'll show you that. Let's analyze this position. Like say this 450 and this 450 I'll remove. So this is the position what we have got. Means I hope the thing is clear. So if the market continues to be around this level, the loss is about 12,200. But 12,200 is not a loss because we have already booked profit day before yesterday and the previous day. Means we moved the bear call spread. So now the loss here is somewhere about 720 rupees only, because max we have already booked. One time we booked 9,200. I think the other time we booked about 2,300 plus something. So even the loss what it is showing today is not the actual loss. Means the loss is less than 1,000 rupees if it closes here. But if it goes up, means we tend to make a super duper profit here. So 7,755 for this position, but we have already booked about 11k. So we will be making about 20k profit here if the market recovers and goes up. Further it goes down, we have a huge loss potential, means we have got about 85,000 loss potential, but I don't think the market will go above 17,300, 350 for this expiry. Our break even here is 17,248 and 17,351. This is for the current position. Since we have already booked the profit, the break even is about 17,200 and 17,400 on the upside. Downside 17,200, upside is 17,400 for this expiry. That is the break even. Market should recover. Expectation is the market should recover. Even it does not recover and it stays below, does not matter. Our loss is limited to 720 rupees only. See how many people, yeah, I think the people are still joining one by one. Let me know if you have any video or audio quality issues. I'll try to correct that because initially audio was not there, so now the audio is coming. Expiry triangle is doing okay. You can see the expiry triangle and the stop loss orders. Means always means when we do the unlimited undefined risk strategy like a short triangle on an expiry day, better keep the SL in the system. You can see the SL is at 3.3 and here the SL is at 3.1, means double the premium. The executed orders are here. You can see the executed orders. So the PE is executed at 1.55. So you can see for the PE I have put 3.1, double the premium. Same way for the CE side 17,450, it is executed at 1.65. I sold at 1.65. So the SL is at 3.3. Double the premium is the SL. So right now I think both the legs are showing profit because the market is roaming around 17k. So both should expire out of the money if it stays around this level. If one side SL hits, the other side will be in a good profit. Okay, means that is the idea. If one side SL hits, we are break even on today's trade. If no SL hit, we will be making good money. Where we will lose both the sides is if we are going to lose both the sides, we will be losing about 4,000 rupees today. Okay, that is the risk we are going to take. Not a very high risk trade. These are all low risk trades because our SL is already in the system. This SL will not jump because this is a SL limit order, not a SL market order. Okay. Once this trigger happens, SL may jump a little bit, but I think it should execute around this price. Okay. Thank you guys. Just for the people who are not from the premium group or the options with Jeet group. So we have a premium group where I give the trades what you are seeing here. The trades what you are seeing here, the call counter trade is still there. The expiry triangle, you are seeing the position after the position went into about 600 rupees of profit. Okay, means the position was shared in the premium group. And the strategies what I have taken here, this is the expiry CTS and this is a dragonfly. So both the positions were shared in the premium group. We take lot of other position. The stock strangle position we take, but since we have the budget coming next week, so I have not taken the positions. After the budget, we will take the stock strangle positions. So the premium group is the one who opens an account under my referral in 5 paisa. So the referral link is there in the video description itself. The last line is the link for the 5 paisa referral account opening. Once you open the account, just provide me the customer ID in Telegram. So my Telegram ID is at Jitendra Rao. So you can send me the customer ID. I'll check in my portal and then I'll add to the premium group. So one is doing okay. So 6,000, 7,000 rupees of profit. This is a 1 week position. Okay, means if it goes here, it is a super duper profit. Even it is within this green range, means I'm okay with it. Even in the flat line, I'm okay with it. This is the expectation, like 5,000 rupees expectation. Even I get about 6,000, 7,000, I'm happy. Bank Nifty, you cannot trust, means it can go anywhere. It is only 200 points away from the max profit on the lower side. Okay, but for the break even, it is bit far. So about 300, 350 points, and for the max loss, it's about 400 points. But Bank Nifty can move 400 points, what, in a minute? I have seen that. Okay. What else? What else? Position wise, we are doing okay. For expiry strangle, we are doing extremely well. Means closing to 700 rupees of profit, which is about 30% of our max profit. 2,100 is the expectation. So let's see how much we are expecting. We are expecting 1.55 plus 1.65 multiplied by 750. 2,400 is the expectation today. If it closes, both goes to zero, so 2,400 will be the profit, because since we have scaled up our quantity, we scaled up to 750. Earlier we used to do 600, so now we have got the margin. So, and I am going more conservative, so 750. Conservative in the sense the SL is already there in the system, so I don't have to worry too much, means about having undefined risk, because here the risk I have already defined it. Okay. 5 paisa one is moving here and there. You can see, means it is stuck here. Zero da in that way is better. You can see zero da is moving, but 5 paisa is a kind of stuck. I need to refresh this. Yeah, now it is okay. Still stuck. P&L is moving, but this is not moving. They have always have some issues in the system. Expiry CTS, that is why, means I linked it with Sensible, and then I see it here, because 5 paisa web interface is also having lot of issues. So 16,972. Let us see whether we will get, because it's already 1.8% down. So this in line with the global market. So let us see whether we get any reasonable recovery for today. Dragonfly is doing okay. We have got a positive decay there, because the max profit is about 12.6k. We'll end up somewhere about 7k. I am happy with it. Means once, if it is 7k, all the options will expire out of the money, so no need to pay any brokerage for closing all these things. We are still okay with it. Yeah. You can see how the hedged trades will work. Means if I would have got only this buy position, I would have lost about a lakh. But since I already have a sell position, it simply like complements this. And this is a hedge position, so this is for sure going to zero. 17,700 is for sure going to zero. I can always move it down to reduce the risk, but since the market is very much low, I'm not expecting even the market to come to 17,300 today, because it is very, very low. From here, 300 points recovery can happen, but unlikely. If you have any questions to ask me, feel free to put it in the chat box. Yeah, nest is there. They'll give nest. Guys, please, means put your real name, because the name is what is coming money markers, right? I don't think your name is money marker, right? Means you should be having another name. So They give Nest, but once they give Nest, your web interface or trade station interface, mobile interface, nothing will work. Okay, only the Nest will work. It is with not only with 5paisa, it is with all the other brokers because Nest is a third-party software and the server is different. So once you get Nest, the whole login credentials and the access, everything will move to the Nest server. So we will not have 5paisa server access. So that is one of the reasons I don't take Nest, because if sometimes like if I go outside during the market hours, I need to monitor through the positions with my mobile. If you have Nest, that is not possible. You should always carry the laptop with you. 5paisa trade station is a good software. I have the software with me, means already the software is installed, but I am more comfortable using sensible basket orders and then monitoring through sensible. The trade station, the charts does not update properly, means now they are still modifying their code, but it is not up to the mark as of now. So I am happy with the web interface. Yeah, market recovering slightly, but it is still down by about 280 points. Bank Nifty is down by about 400 points, but Bank Nifty is looking a little bit stronger than Nifty actually. Let us see Bank Nifty. I have it here. Yeah, ICICI down, HDFC down, Kotak down, SBI down. Only Axis Bank is up by about 5 rupees because Axis Bank gave a super duper results a couple of days back. So that is why Axis Bank is doing okay. Rest, everything is down. You can see me. These are the stocks which move the market, so I have just kept it on the watch list. I think someone has asked me a question. A crash zone. No fresh trades are already. The trade has been taken. So the trade, you can see the running trade is here. So this is a short strangle which we have taken. Expiry CTS is already going on, but expiry CTS is going in loss now because about 2400. Max loss is 2688. So we are already at 2400 because morning itself everything crashed. Okay, you can see the break even is at 17200 and 17400. Consider, means this is the one, means the market is way below the 200 points below that. If recovery happens and if it comes up, this will give profit. Okay, because I have 17150 CE. So if the market goes up this 17150, a single lot should gain. But 17350 and 17450, I don't think we will have any reasonable recovery. I think it should go to zero. Similarly, if Bank Nifty is moving at 37,300, 37,400, I think should be having a like will get about 5000 rupees profit. Here right now, since the market is a little bit down, it is showing the decay, everything put together about 6500, 600 rupees. But I think I should end up at about 7000 rupees if there is no drastic move. Strangle is not a big issue because 155, 165, it went down below 1 rupee. So since that some hedging is going on, so the price is, market is going up, but the PE price is increasing. And again, I have got a 50 strike. Okay, so when you have a 50 strike, the price movement will be a bit varying because not much volume will be there. So the bid ask spread will be high. Since we have got the SL on the system and today is expiry, so both we should eventually go to zero if the market is anywhere in between these two strikes. Okay, that is what I am expecting. So 450 means I am about 500 points on the downside. The Nifty has already fallen 260 points, so another 500 points I am covered on the downside. Upside also I am covered by another 600 points. 500 points, say 500 points I am covered. So this is a very conservative short strangle. Normally, like as I said, we used to take about 2 to 2.5 rupees one leg. So today I have taken 1.5 rupees only because I am not. When I took it that time itself, the market was about 260 points down. If there is a recovery, we will have the CESL hit very fast, or if the market continues to go down, the PESL will be hit, because you will have very very less premiums. I took it somewhere about 10 o'clock. Okay, means you can see, means 9:56. I took it about 10 o'clock. But uh, hitting SL is always a risk. I don't want to get that hit. So my expectation is 2000 per expiry. So 2400 is the position what I have taken. I think I should be achieving that. Let's see how it goes. Can see my capital. My capital is here. I have already shown. But many people are asking. I always say, what a person capital is using, it does not matter. Just focus on the strategy, not on the capital. Since you have asked, you can see my capital here. So it's about, used margin is about 19 lakh 26,500 for today, and I still have about 2 lakh margin left. So you say 21 lakhs is my margin. So that is cash and collateral together. So this is on Zerodha. On 5 paisa, you can see that you can, I'll go to the equity because most of it is pledged already. So I'll go to the portfolio. You can see it's about 10 lakhs. Means yesterday it was 10 lakhs. Today means the market is down. So the P&L is also down. So I still have unbooked P&L of about 85,000, mostly from Reliance. Okay, means Reliance is the one which has given me good. I have used some of the capital. So my available margin is around 5 lakhs is available. So 10 lakhs here, 21 lakhs there, about 30, 31 lakhs. Okay, so that is my capital. See, 30, 31 lakhs is the capital. With such kind of capital, people tend to take a little bit more risk, okay? But I don't take that much risk. Means my expectation is 1 to 1.5% a week, not more than that. There are people means who make 3%, 4%, 5%. Some people double their capital option by they double their capital in a single day. Does not matter. For my risk appetite and people whom I am supporting in the premium group, there are 50, 60 members are there in premium group. Most of them are like risk defined traders like me. They do not want like a super duper return on a single week, but consistent small returns every week. That should give better return over a period. Like for 1 year, if you make like weekly 1%, in 1 year you will make about 50%. You will easily beat any mutual fund there, okay? Because mutual fund gives like on average 15-16% a year. That is on average. Some years they may double, some years they may have a big loss, okay? But on average mutual funds gives about 15% a year. Direct equity gives about 18% a year, okay? And your fixed deposit gives about 4.5 to 5.5%. Corporate bond gives about 9%. If you make 50% on F&O, you easily beat any of those returns, okay? So that is the kind of risk profile I have. And my equity investments, I have already shared my portfolio. Most of my portfolio is like concentrated on the top heavyweight stocks in the index. I'll show you my 5 paisa portfolio. Equity, you can see where I have put in my money. Metro Brands is the IPO. Sorry, we'll start from the Infosys one. So Infosys is a top heavyweight. So this is one more premium group strategy we are following. It is called Jeeto Wheel. So that strategy, I started accumulating Infosys. So I have got 43 shares purely out of derivatives profit. So right now the value is about 72,000 rupees. Metro Brands, we apply some IPOs which are good IPOs. We apply. Metro Brands was not a very good IPO, but we applied anyway. We got allocation and it went down from the issue price. Means it listed below the issue price, right? So then like couple of weeks, I think Metro Brands, I don't know, means it what is cooking. So it is going above 600 rupees. So already we have 100 rupees profit here, 30 stocks. So about 3,200 rupees of profit there. This one, the CPSC ETF came with a 5 paisa account. Means when the account was opened, they gave me one unit of this one. So that is nothing, means 25 rupees, okay. And bank B's, I started investing. Part of it is the profits from the derivatives trade. Part of it is the new capital infusion what I have done. So right now it is, since today it is down. It was profitable yesterday, but bank B's, means the bank Nifty movement, right? Means since the market is down for last week, so the portfolio is down, but does not matter. Everything will eventually recover. Gold B's again completely out of the derivatives profit. So 5,000 rupees right now running in a minor profit. Reliance Industries is my base trade. 250 quantity is equal to one F&O lot. So my average purchase price is 1978. So today Reliance is at 2300. It is down today. It was 2450, 500. So it is down today. 2300 rupees. So already the maximum, the profit whatever is there, it is mainly from the Reliance. My P&L varies because it is concentrated on a single stock. Okay, so sometimes it is 1.25 lakhs, sometimes it is like 65, 70,000, 85,000. It keeps on varying based on how Reliance is doing. Okay, Tata Consumer is the one which I recommended in our premium group. So, and this is one of the first trades I did in this year, means the Muhura trading. There is a video in the options with Jeet channel. That is the first video. I started accumulating Tata Consumer product. It is running at some loss, about 12% loss, but does not matter. Everything will eventually recover. So my average price is about 792. Various tranches I have bought. Right now it is like 100 rupees less, and about 50,000 rupees is the one what I have put in. It is at 46,000. Does not matter. This is a equity. Till I realize it, it is not a loss for me. It is unrealized loss on paper. Okay. Boss, please ask me questions related to trading. If you are here for time pass, I don't entertain that. Okay, means whether I am having leave on Thursdays or Fridays, how does it matter, boss? Please be mindful of your chats, what you are doing. Okay. Can you do? Can I do calendar in USD INR? Means not advisable, because if you do monthly, you can do the weekly sell and monthly buy, because there you will monthly you will get a good liquidity, but the next week one you will not get liquidity in USD INR. Even the weekly one USD INR, the liquidity is very less. Okay, so you need to be careful when you are doing currency trades. You can do a short term weekly sell, and you can buy the monthly option where liquidity is available. Then again, means if the movement is a bit drastic, for you, like to make the adjustments will be difficult. Instead of doing USD INR, do it in Nifty, but consider that the calendar trades are vega trades. Okay, so if the IV is high, calendar trades will not give you money. Okay, if the IV market does not move or IV is crashing, your long option will give you a big loss. Your short option, the premium is less, it will give you a chota profit, but your long option will give a big loss. The calendar trade should be taken when the IV is low. Right now the IV is very high. Okay, let us see where the IV is. India VIX is at 22. This is quite high VIX. Okay, so you have to look for a VIX around 12, 13. Means don't take any calendar trade now. It is not advisable to take. Okay. Still doing okay. About 7,500 rupees is what we should end up if the market is still around this level. Never think market will be around this level. It will move drastically. We still have a lot of time left. Expiry strangle is doing reasonably okay. It will keep on moving. So the market is still at the same level. Some hedging is going on. You see 17,450 started gaining value, and this is still there. So the movement is like that because this is a 450 strikes, so 16 450 and 17 450. Whenever you take the 50 strikes, means the premium movement will be very very slow. It is not like the 100 strikes. The round strikes is not like that. Basil Matthew, long straddle you can take. Don't take strangle, take a long straddle. Long straddle means you can do at the money straddle on the budget day, not before that, because the market will move very much before the budget. But when you do the long straddle, you consider that you are already buying the option when the IV is high. Okay, means you are paying a lot of premium, and the expectation for a long straddle is you are expecting the market to move in one direction quite a bit. Okay, so right now the market is at about 17,000. You do a 17,000 straddle, 17,000 PE buy, 17,000 CE buy. Together, how much premium? For example, if I take the right now, whatever is the level, let's say 17,000. So say January, February, right? You are going to do in February. So February 17,000 CE and PE. So if you take that, so right now you will be paying somewhere about 850 rupees. Okay, 422 and 432. So 854 rupees. So where is your break even? Where you will start making profit by expiry? Okay, I am taking monthly. This is wrong. So let me take the weekly one. Let's see, let us go to a place where nothing is there. Okay, so Nifty weekly, say Feb 17,000. So 3rd Feb or 10th Feb. Okay, let's say 10th Feb, because 3rd Feb is not the budget day. Budget is on 4th, right? Friday, Thursday or Friday. So let's say that you are taking it on 10th. So do this. So here for the weekly you will be paying somewhere about 700 rupees. Okay, 710 rupees or 712 rupees is the one. So where is your break even? Your upper side, your break even is 17,700. Lower side 16,300. Means the market needs to go above that, or the market needs to come below the 16,300 for you to make any money. Okay, so if the budget is good, because since the elections are coming up, so it will be a populist budget. I am expecting the budget will have good things in it, so that the market will take it positively and it will start moving up. But if the budget is not that great or not up to the expectation, the market may not fall further, because it has already fallen. Okay, it may not fall further, it may consolidate. The moment it consolidates, your whole thing is gone, your premium is completely gone. Okay, so you will tend to lose about like 700. You say you have taken a 50 quantity, 35,000 rupees means gone. So take long straddle during a budget or a mega event, means time. If you want to take, consider that you have a stop loss in the system, and even option buy. When you do it in index, it is a defined risk strategy. Okay, so if you do that, be sure that like you have a stop loss in the system, like 50% of your premium is gone, means better to exit and come out on the budget day. If you get a good profit, it is good. But if you ask me, my opinion, I generally stay away from the market during the mega events, mainly budget and state election. Uttar Pradesh mainly means I don't consider the other state election that critical. Uttar Pradesh state election and budget are critical, which are the two events which are coming now. Okay, and your parliament elections, means parliament election right now it will not come. It's still time is there. So these three are the mega events where I do not want to be in the market, even with the long straddle. A dragonfly will have adjustments. Dragonfly adjustments are similar to how we adjust our iron condor. Iron condor will be moving two legs, right? Means one, either the CE leg or the PE leg we will move. Here we will be moving three legs, either CE leg or PE leg. Instead of moving two legs in iron condor, we will be moving three legs. That's all. Means no big difference. The strategy is similar to iron condor. Only thing is we have a dragonfly strike, which is a buy strike below your sell strike, which is closer to the spot. Okay, so the advantage of the dragonfly is you can continue to hold the trade when your sell strike is approaching, because when it comes to the sell strike you get the maximum profit there. Like for example, I'll show you. Let's, you see this is 269, right? So our sell strike is 37 100, so we are at about 274 on a lower side, so we are approaching our sell strike. Okay, so in iron condor generally when you are approaching the sell strike, it will be giving some loss, but here it is not like that. Here it will be giving a good profit. Let me just zoom this one. Here you can see when it is approaching the sell strike, actually the profit increases because you already have a buy here. So from this buy, this PE will start gaining in value. When it reaches here and expires, this PE sell will expire at zero, but this PE would have already got the value. That is why this peak is coming. So till the market goes up to this level, you can continue to hold the trade without any fear of losing money. But in the iron condor, it is a flat line, right? This peak is not there. In the flat line, when your market is approaching your sell strike either side, now here it is on the lower side, if it is approaching the sell strike, but this peak is in the iron condor, the peak is here somewhere. Okay, the peak is somewhere here, so the strategy would be giving a loss. You tend to adjust the CE side more just to compensate for the loss, but in dragonfly you don't have to do that. The adjustments will be lesser in dragonfly. If at all you have to make the adjustment, the adjustments are similar to how we do adjustments for the iron condor. Instead of two strikes in iron condor, three strikes will be moved in the dragonfly. Either the complete PE will be moved or the complete CE will be moved. All the three strikes. In iron condor you have only these two strikes, but here you have the three quantity only. Means you do not have this 1 4 3. Okay, so here you have bought 3 means you would have sold 3, or if you have sold 4 you would have bought 4. So this one is not there. Why this one is here is for the peak only. Okay, in a regular strategy, now the profit will be almost similar to the iron condor profit on the flat line. Okay, but we have done the PE buy. Okay, that is why the flat line is little below the iron condor one, but why that compensation is happening, this is for the peak. So right now if you see the profits without this buy strike, the profits will be little higher than the iron condor. So that is the biggest difference in the dragonfly and iron condor. As per the adjustments are similar to the IC, how we do in IC. Yeah, means that one, Basil, that one, like the broker one and the technical glitch is not calculated here, because that is not the event which we should be factoring in. We should be factoring in only for the market movements. Means if broker is having trouble, we cannot do anything. Better just keep 2 3 brokers, means accounts, and then take positions in the other brokers just to cover our face during any outages there. See, budget kind of event, no, we have a good infrastructure with all the brokers, but suddenly means why that happens nobody knows, but it happens. So guys, whoever is watching this, one thing what I would ask is subscribe to the channel. If you are liking the content, subscribe to the channel. Please like this video, because so many people are watching, absolutely no likes. If you like the content or the way how I am presenting, please like the video so that I know that the content is useful for you. And please join the options with Jeet channel. The link is in the video description itself. If you are interested in joining my premium group where all these strategies are shared beforehand. Now what you are seeing is what is already shared. So if you want to take these trades along with me, just click the link in the last line of the video description. That is a 5 paisa link is there. Open a referral account in 5 paisa and then send me the customer ID. I'll check in my backend portal and I'll add you to the premium group. Yeah, expiry strangle is still doing okay, but this has to come below 1 rupee for me to move the SL. It needs to, because we trail the SL regularly, because right now it is at 3 rupees. If it goes below 1 rupee only, I'll trail down by 50 paisa kind of levels only I'll trail. I got all this. That this was for the call condor, means I got all the strikes. See, everything is going to zero. Even like if someone is going to sell 17,200 now, possibly like people will get 3.5 4 rupees there. 17,200 reaching it today is very difficult, but my expectation is 17,300 because the, let me see, weekly max pain nifty. Nifty trader has one. So let us see, because the other one, this unofficed one, is not opening for me. Last time also did not open. I tried, it's not working. This also is not working. Yeah, it opens. It's today's expiry. Max pain is 17,100. Okay, this changes, okay. The max pain for this week's expiry is 17,100. Yesterday it was 7,300. Since the market has gone down, the max pain is also down. But 17,100 is also quite okay. Means still within the range. It's about 150 points from here. But max pain will come down to 17k, I believe. Let us see. So we sold somewhere in between here, because I am still worried about 17,300 and 400. That is why means I am always taking the strangle away from that. You see, 17,300 I still have the position, so take 17,450. Liquid bees, you can do it if you want to pledge those liquid bees for cash component. Okay, means liquid bees are mainly used for that, because liquid bees does not provide you a very good return nowadays. Before the returns were good, but nowadays the returns are very less. They give you more units every quarter. They give you a little bit more units, so that is the returns you get in the liquid bees. Okay. But what I would suggest is, if you have like idle cash or like that, put it in Nifty Bs or Bank Bs, means whichever, or Gold Bs. You can put in all the Bs. That is not at all a issue, because like it is not a single stock kind of stuff. Like it is the entire index. If you want to keep cash, keep the cash with you, but the cash does not give you any return. If you put it in the stock or a ETF, like any bees, if you put, you have a risk of losing some money, but in a longer run the market goes up. Okay, in a longer run the market goes up. The temporary, the short term falls are always there, but in a longer term the market direction is always up. Okay, so if you want to leave the idle cash in the trading account and don't want to get any return, cash is okay. If you put it in liquid bees, only thing is it can be used as a cash equivalent for pledging. But the thing is, when you are booking loss, you cannot book loss with liquid bees. You have to book it with cash. So you have to always keep some cash in the account. Okay. Swapnil by BNF trade just to make downside flatter. Can we not sell additional call? See, Dragonfly is a strategy which is a defined risk strategy. Okay, means if you are trying to sell additional call, basically you are disturbing the entire setup of a Dragonfly. Means I am not expecting the market to go below 37,000 for Bank Nifty. for this expiry. That is the view I have taken, because Bank Nifty, the Dragonfly trades are not taken based on the open interest. It is taken based on the delta. Okay, it's you hope you would have seen the Dragonfly video where I have explained how I take it clearly. That 143 how I take it means I explained. So I just do that. Means see, that is one way of determining where it will end up, in the money or out of the money. The expectation is all the options will expire out of the money. Same like iron condor. For that only we are taking with delta, because if I take a zero point 0.5 delta buy or zero point 0.4 delta buy, zero point 0.3 delta sell, and zero point 0.2 delta buy, means this is what I do. If you want to do it a little bit more aggressively, you can do at the money. 0.5 is at the money. Okay, means you can do 0.5 also. So if you are going to sell like any additional call or something like that, you basically disturb the entire dragonfly, and later means if things go wrong and if you have to do adjustments, it will be very difficult. Okay, so just follow only the dragonfly setup. If you want to sell additional call, that becomes a completely different strategy. Additional call is a naked call without any protection, which normally I don't advise. Okay, Rahul, using zero the not comfortable with 5 paisa. Is there any other way to join premium channel? Yes, sir. You will get the option very soon. I am still speaking because since I am on vacation, and then I have lot of other stuff to do, because I have come back to India after a year. Okay, so I have lot of stuff to do. So that takes the priority over this stuff. Okay, means my personal work is something means which I have to be here to do it. This broker related stuff I can do it from abroad also. So I am still speaking in parallel with the broker. So I have already rounded off with one broker, full service broker. I have rounded off because with 5 paisa most of the people they complained about the support and their interface they are improving, but support I don't think anytime they will improve it, because they are discount broker, right? Means the support you have to take it with some discount only. If you really need a good support, better to go with a full service broker. Full service broker means HDFC Securities, ICICI Direct, Access Direct, Motilal Oswal, Sher Khan. Means these are the people who are the full service brokers. Means you will pay brokerage per lot or per percentage based on the broker. But the thing is, you will get a top notch support anytime you have someone on the other side to help you. Not like zero or 5 paisa where you have to wait for 20 minutes to connect to a customer service executive. Okay, so that is the support what you get if you are paying a little bit more brokerage. It is your choice. If you want to have a very good support and ready to pay a little bit higher brokerage, go with a full service broker. But full service broker, they will not put everything in paper, but you have lot of other facilities available with the full service broker which are not available with the discount broker. Okay, so those things they will not put it in paper. Like earlier they used to give like what 40x leverage, right? Nothing will be on paper. Means once you are with them only you will come to know, right? Means there are many hidden features will be there in the full service broker which is not available with the discount broker. See, the discount broker, the main attractive factor is their interface and the ease of usage. Okay, but they are the ones who will go down very very frequently. Like even the best of the best like Zerodha, they had issues, technical issues. And don't even talk about the other discount brokers. The frequency of the disruption frequency in their service is too much. Okay, it is very very frequent. Better to go with a full service broker. Keep your discount broker as a backup. Okay, better to go with full service broker. I'll be giving that option very very soon in options with Jeet group. Also it will come not only for the premium group members, it will come in the options with Jeet group. And the videos what I am going to make for the YouTube channel, you will get that link also. Okay, let's go back to the markets. Yeah, still okay, nothing is changing. Okay, market is down a little bit but still okay. See, we are fully hedged trades. Means wherever it goes, the P&L will not is not going to change too much for us. Yeah, we are coming close 9,000, 9,500, because this decay is the one at the end. If the market is around this level, it gets added here. Okay, I mean, that is what it is. So right now the profit is at 3,500 if I close now, but by expiry this decay will get added here. Expiry CTS is a low probability trade, so you can see I'll just give the analyze one. You can see yourself here. Let me close this. You can see where the trade is. You see the market is, sorry, the market is here. It's not going up, it is a little bit down. You see the profitable range is very narrow here. This is a Christmas tree, so the profitable range is very narrow. Now it has already gone below that, so there is already we are at maximum loss. No point in closing this now. Okay. Let me just have some water and come back. Stay tuned. Okay. Yeah, just to continue, what we have seen is, see, this is the flat line where we will be having our maximum loss. So we are at maximum loss because the expectation was market to expire somewhere around this level, but that view has gone wrong. Okay. See, is there any other question? Vaidyanath Dubey, hello sir, welcome back. Let us see the positions again. Yeah, still more or less the same. Positions. Nothing major is happening, so the decay is somewhat very even on both the options. You can see market is around the same level, so the decay is about 30 paisa, 30-40 paisa in both the things, so that is good. So expectation is 2400 if someone is joining new. On expiry strangle, so we have got 16450 and 17450, so this is 1,000 point strangle, 500 points on each side. We have collected about 3.2 rupees on a 750 quantities, so the expectation is 2400, both going to zero. The profit expectation is 2400 at expiry. We have got already our SL in the system. The executed price is here, double the premium is our SL. If one side SL is hit, we are break even on the trade, the entire trade. If both side SL is hit, we are losing 2400 rupees. Sorry, 4000 plus rupees, okay. Because we'll be losing, yeah, 2400 rupees, sorry. Because we'll be losing the premium we collected here and the premium we collected here, okay. Double the SL, right? So we'll be paying back premium here and premium here. So 2400 is going to be our maximum loss if both side the SL hits, means it is a V shape movement or a W shape movement. Wherever it hits, so we will, the maximum loss here today is 2400, profit is also 2400. If one side SL is hit, we are break even on this trade. Not new strategy, but we are going to work on, because many people have asked about this difference between the call condor and iron condor. So see, people like, that is the difference between like a newbie asking and a person like Shreyas asking me. Okay, if Shreyas has put in a way that he wants to know what is the edge on the call condor opposed to the iron condor in a one side one spread. So if say that if we have in iron condor, we have got a bull put spread and a bear call spread. Okay, means both are credit. But in a call condor, we have bear call spread, which is same as iron condor. And instead of bull put spread, we have got a bull call spread, which is a debit spread. So what Shreyas was asking is, can we exploit that edge? Means if we take a call condor and iron condor together, the call condor, what I am telling is, it gives a lesser loss than the iron condor because we have a debit strategy. The iron condor is a credit strategy where your loss will be more than the premium what you have collected. So he basically wanted to exploit that edge, means whether we can make something out of it. So myself, Shreyas, probably Ravi, means we are going to work out on that. With the tools whatever is available with us, we are going to work out on that. That's all. Means with Shreyas, it was just a friendly meet, means there was nothing else was there. I spoke with him for about 2 hours. It was a very good session actually. Means he, like the achievements what he has done, considering that he is a very very down to earth person, and the way means he has put his thinkings were very very apt and clear, and he was like a very relaxed conversation we had. So nothing like strategy or anything like that. Means it was friendly meet. Means since I have already told him that when I come to India I'll meet him, so that is what I have done. And yesterday was a Republic Day, so it was off for everyone. That is why means I thought I'll just go and meet him. So that's what has happened. Okay. Still okay, nothing much, nothing major. Still at 600 only. From morning we are roaming around this. The DK will kick in at some point. We just have to wait it out. We still have what, 4.5 hours left for the market. 4 hours left. Here also it is more or less the same. Nothing, because today absolutely no event. When there is no event, I am not happy. See, this position I have taken on Tuesday, 183 rupees. You can see in one day how much is the DK. From 183, it is becoming, it is going to zero. It's just one day. I took it on Tuesday, this position. If somebody, I bought this, okay. If somebody sold me this, you see how much money that person is making. In one lot, it is like 9,000 loss. Same thing here. I sold three lots, okay. So I sold it at 66 rupees. This is also going to zero. So I already made 9,700 rupees here. Market is like this. It's getting close to 10,000 because like it is coming 37, 100. It comes there, so the profit increases here. That's while coming down, what happens is this premium will increase. Okay, this 37 100 P premium will increase because that will become at the money. So the premium will be little higher. But by expiry, if it is above that, those all will decay and it will become zero. Okay. Dragonfly this week, I think we are doing okay. Unless until if there is any drastic movement in the market, I think we are through with the dragonfly. Yeah, closing to 700 rupees of profit. So we are coming close to 1 rupee here. If both becomes 1 rupee, I'll move the SL by 50 paisa. The SL is here. So the SL is around 330, 325 for the CE side. So this will get moved by about 50 paisa down. About like what? 290, 295. No. Yeah, 280, around 280, 285. I'll move to 280, 285. And this one about 260, 265. See, when you make a broken wing butterfly, so better you make the complete strategy, and then you can start moving your legs later. You see, Ravi has already shared a strategy in FTBN channel. You can have a look. Means he starts with like in the money butterfly, and then based on the market movement, like he changes. Means just follow his post. Yesterday I was discussing with Shreyas about that. Means for me also, since like Ravi is also having futures in the mix, I don't deal in futures, I just do only options. So that is why, means I did not follow the strategy. But yesterday Shreyas has asked me to have a look at the strategy. That is a very good strategy. Okay, if you want, because what you are telling is you want to do a broken wing butterfly with the buy hedge, but you will buy the hedge only when the market moves up. So Ravi has got a better strategy. So just have a look at his posts in the Nifty BN Telegram group. I think he has done extremely well there. Just have a look at it. Maybe that strategy would be more useful for you, but never go unhedged on any side. Okay, because if the market moves up drastically, you will be making loss. Okay, so better to have fully hedged positions for any overnight carry. Okay, because black swan, when it happens, nobody knows. So if don't get exposed to unlimited loss with overnight positions. 750 rupees of profit, we are approaching 1 rupee premium in both the legs. You see expiry trades, how we are doing. Last week, okay, we had some SL hit and issue, but I think we had good amount of fair amount of success in the expiry strangle on these premiums. I think the first week was last week, means we actually lost some money. Very less, probably 2000, 1500 rupees, not more than that. Okay, But 8 weeks we have been making money on this. Means every week means we make what? 2000 rupees, 2100 rupees. Now you see already we have crossed 800 rupees, 850 rupees. After a long time doing a live stream and speaking continuously, the throat is gone. Not used to it. When I was doing it from Brunei, like Thursdays and Fridays, I do continuously, so it was good. But after a break, I am doing, so excuse me for the voice and the breaks I am taking for the drink. Why both are same? So I'll close one of them. This is already gone, so I'll keep the Dragonfly, the analyze tab. Because the other one is in the loss, so that will close in loss only. Yeah, we'll take this like this. Yeah, this looks better. Good night. People are still around, so thanks guys for staying in. If you have any questions, any more questions, please put it in the chat section. I'll try to respond to the best of my knowledge. You can see the dragonfly is moving on nicely. We are getting into the max profit levels this side because bank nifty is at 37 170, so somewhere here, so you can see 37 100 is the place where we make the max profit, so that is what is reflecting here. The same thing if you are on a iron condor, your position will be showing a loss. Okay, so right now since we have a buy here, this position is showing profit. You can see the PE buy. PE buy is still showing a loss. Okay, means it's not showing profit, it is still showing a loss, means minor loss is showing, but if it continues to move down, this will start showing profit. This is also in a very good profit. The hedge is in loss, so that is okay. Hedge will always be in loss only. The CE side has, you can see, means it has gained very nicely because the CE is here. Oh, this 1, 2, and 3. These three are the CE legs. So the market is very much down. So the whole three Cs will expire out of the money. So here I think we have got a very handsome profit. Okay, means this is what about 14.3. So this is 16.8. So we have got about 2.5 this side. So this side will be 2.5. So together is what we were talking about, 5,000 rupees. But here not 2.5. Here we will be getting more because we are already going to the max profit zone. 825. Yeah, 900 rupees of profit in the expiry strangle. Are still doing okay. Still we have not moved the SL because we got already 55 to 60 paisa movement is there. I think now we can move the SL. Already it has come to 1 rupee. It will keep on moving here because after it moves below 1 rupee now, means there will not be much decay there because we still have about 4 hours left for the market, right? Means for the 4 hours to decay that 1 rupee, it is going to take a lot of time, does not move much. Okay, so better to move the SL. Yeah, time on the time you can move the SL based on the time. So right now you can see both are at about 1 rupee. So what we can do, we can move this by 50 paisa. Means 50 paisa is the move what has happened. So we can move this by 50 paisa. So this will be the CE side will be moving 50 paisa from here. 50 paisa is 2.8 and trigger is 2.75. Let's say this is 2.8 and this is 2.75. This is the trigger and for the PE side, so 50 paisa down, right? So it will be 2.6 and 2.55. 2.6 and 2.55. So now we actually, what we have done, we have reduced our loss potential here. Okay, not double the premium, so we will be losing less if one side SL is hit. Okay, so once we move the SL below the cost, that will become a zero loss trade. Okay, I'll just put the SL trail in the group because some people are not watching regularly, so I'll put it in the group. This is what the premium group will give you. Okay, means whenever like I am doing the SL trail, so I'll post it there. Even you are not watching the YouTube live stream, you can follow the premium group. ₹900 still going on, nothing major, so we are still okay with it. Still, people are still there. Thank you guys for still staying around. If you like the content, if you like the way how I am presenting, please like the video, subscribe to our YouTube channel, the same channel where you are watching, the same channel, just subscribe it. So at least means you will know that when I post a strategy video or a live stream, you will be notified. Going back to the positions, yeah, little bit here and there. You can see that if 5 paisa, 10 paisa gain is there, the profit will change because when it comes below 1 rupee, the decay will be very, very small. Now some hedging is going on, that is why it means. You see, market is down, the CE is gaining. How come? This is mainly due to the hedging because of the margin benefits available. Okay, the CE side people are taking more position because the market is going down. To cover the put position, they are doing in the call positions. Okay, 2400 is the expectation from the expiry strangle today. The decay is very even on both, nothing major. The decay is very, very even on the both the legs. No drastic movements as of now. Dragonfly is still okay. We are approaching the max profit here. So the Dragonfly is already in around 3300 profit. See, when it continues to go down, you can see the profit will come down here. You can see the blue line, what you are seeing, that is the current profit. Okay. The green line and red line, what you are seeing is profit at expiry, P&L at expiry. So if the market continues to move down or move up, the P&L will basically travel on the blue line only. So when we are nearing to expiry, the blue line and the green and red line, they'll converge together. Okay, when it converges together, the profit will be the green and red line only at expiry. I think we are still doing okay there, so there is no need to worry. We are still doing okay here. This one already we are almost at the max loss, so there is no need to worry. It's 2500 rupees. Just leave it as it is. Because you close all this trade, you will be paying brokerage also, so that will again come to max loss. So just leave it to expire out of the money. If there is any reasonable recovery in the market, this will come into profit. So just leave it as it is. This position I am not tracking, but this position, the lower side, the risk is 720 rupees. That is why means I'm just leaving it as it is. Let me try to show you the updated P and L. I think I had the updated P and L in Obstra. Let me see in the Obstra. I think I had it. Ask for it. Yeah. Yep. Let's see the portfolio, and yeah, you can see this is the one which I have got. So let us analyze this trade. Yeah, this is the P and L. You can see the P and L. The market is here. Okay, means it's can zoom this. Yeah, can zoom like this. You can see the market is here. The max loss, as I told you, the max loss what we are going to see in the call condor is 720 rupees, so which is nothing. I could have come to a profit if I could have moved this strike, the 17300 to 17250. So this would have been either zero or this would have been positive. I could not do that in the morning, so I left it. Upside we have a huge risk potential which is about 85,000 I saw in the morning. So right now market recovering from 16952 to 17400 is very unlikely. Okay, means our upper break even is 17400 and our lower break even is 17200. This is the levels I have taken the position. You can see here, that is the level I have taken the position. The expectation for the expiry was 17300 to 350. That view has gone wrong. So what has happened, the market has gone down, but I have already covered the downside risk to the bare minimum 720 rupees only. But if it moves up, the profit potential is about 24,000 rupees. But that is not going to happen today. Means I am not expecting it even to cross 17,000 or 17,100 today. Okay, so this trade is about 720 rupees loss. So simply leave it. So what I am mainly focusing on is the dragonfly and our expiry strangle. So we are at about 900 rupees profit. So slowly means this will start coming up to 2400. We will wait for it. Okay. And the dragonfly expecting around, like you can see, means if it expires here, we will make about 11,600 rupees on a margin block of 1.75 lakhs, which is a super duper return. Okay. Now it is coming to 17,100. That is why it means the profit is the graph is moving to the max profit. But this will not sustain. Either it will come here or it will go down. Okay, you just wait for it. It's only 11-12 points away. Okay, let's see where is the bank Nifty max pain. This is only for Nifty. Bank Nifty. Nifty Bank. Bank Nifty max pain is at 37,300. Now we are at 37,100. Okay, means the max pain for today's expiry is 37,300. But it will expire 200, 300 points here and there. So it does not matter. The market is going down. You can see, means there is a lot of selling is happening. We were seeing 16,960, 970 levels, right? So now it has come to 16,920 levels. Some recovery will happen. We'll wait for it. See, any more questions? Yeah, movement is not there, Swapnil Bhai, but the thing is, suddenly the movement will happen. Means that time it will be taken as a surprise and many people will lose money. So always try to keep SL in the system and go fully hedged anywhere. Means whenever you are selling, you are buying, not a issue, means that is all right. But when you are selling, always ensure that you are hedged. For every sell you have a buy. If you are unhedged, please put SL in the system. Still okay. You see already 30-40 points recovered. Bank Nifty movement is like that. 100-point movement is quite normal. Within a minute, if Bank Nifty moves by 100 point, it is quite normal. Okay. Let me share my holdings with you. So many of you people were asking for my holdings. I have shared it in the premium group, but I'll see. I'm sharing the holdings, but this holdings will change in the next week because I am doing some restructuring. Okay, go to the console. You can see the holdings here. Yes, I have variety of holdings. You can see by total account you see 21 lakh 82,000 something on equity, and then on gold I have got like about 2.5 lakhs on gold. Okay, majority of the holdings is ICICI Bank, that it gives 50% of my holdings. So the invested value is about 14.5 lakhs. Today I am 24.5 lakhs, about 10 lakhs gain. Okay, so various holdings you can just see. I don't want to like go through individual ones, but the maximum holding is here. You can see the ICICI Bank is my maximum holding. So one F&O lot quantity I have got. My average price is 433, but it is not 433. It is much lesser than that because I have been selling calls and puts against this, and then I am making money on that. So the average price is about 400 rupees for me. My invested price is about 6 lakh rupees, so today it is at about 11 lakh rupees. A major gainer in the sense Grasim is one of the major gainer. Let me see the P&L change. Persistent system is the star performer, but unfortunately I have got very less stocks. My buy average is 600 rupees. The right now it is at 4,100 rupees, so it's about 5 to 6 times more I have got there. Grasim, SBI. You see the stocks I have got less stocks. This is where I have got more stocks, the gain is smaller. Okay. Techem, Titan, Infosys, Mahindra and Mahindra, L&T. These are all like doubled. The share price doubled. Okay. HDFC Life. This one was from the IPO stage. Okay. From IPO stage I got it. You can see here. You breakdown. So this is the first one like 2017. This is the listing, that day it got listed, so that is the date here. So there is some profit is there. Okay. Bajaj Finance almost double, so you can see means all these. ICICI Bank 400 to 800, so it's almost double now. This is my major holdings. PD Lite is there. It used to be very good, but now it has come down. It used to be around 3,000, so it has come down. Reliance, I have got good amount of holdings. Reliance, I had only 18 shares, but the thing is, I applied for this partially paid. So 100 shares came from there, so we paid for that. So that put together, like Reliance also has a very good gain. So these are the Nifty Bs, but it is showing something different. This is the Nifty Bs, Junior Bs. HDFC Bank, I have got some quantity, but of late HDFC Bank is not doing very well. That is why the gains have come down. HDFC Limited, Kotak Bank, TCS. TCS is this one is entirely out of the profits. The investment of 21 stocks is entirely out of the derivative profits we have got. Gold Bees is investment. 2 lakh 44 is the invested value. So the current value is about 2.5 lakhs. Bank B's just started accumulating, and Mon 100 is the Nasdaq 100 ETF from Motilal Oswal. So I just got accumulating, but Nasdaq is going down. Okay, so that is why it is down. ITC as good as that. You can see this is my top underperforming stock for the entire couple of years. This is underperforming one. My average price is 240. It is still trading at around 214, and 214 it is trading for about last 3-4 years. Okay. So all put together, 10 lakh unrealized, investment of 14.5 lakhs, present value of about 24 lakhs. So people who wanted to see my portfolio, it's already here. Okay. Still nothing major. It is still roaming around the same levels. Sub recovery in Bank Nifty. Max Pain I'll close. Obstra anyways here. I've already got this. Dragonfly I am not tracking in Obstra. The market was here that time when I took the market was here 77 I think it closed at 77, so I was like it will not go above 17,350. If it closes at 17,277 I would have made somewhere about 18.5k. This is call condor modified to so call butterfly. Okay, but market has gone down, so one good thing what we did was like we did not move the 17,700 strike, we kept it as it is, but from 17,600 we moved to 17,300, so which is our bull call spread sell strike also, so then it has become a butterfly. So the max profit at the top of the butterfly was about 24,000, but that is not going to happen. So today we are going to have a loss of 720 rupees only. So quite manageable loss, right? 1 week we took a position, but we did not lose much money. So this is okay. Still doing okay. Now the call is increasing. I don't know why it is increasing. The market is still down. You see, it has become to 125. The puts are reducing, so it has come below 1 rupee. So this is okay. There will be a decay in calls. Suddenly means you will see that this is coming down. The market is down, but this is gaining because some hedging is going on. How much distance is there? 500 point distance is there. Means it is still moving higher. That is how the market, because of the margin benefits, it works like that. Can't do anything. Sovereign gold bonds you can take. Sovereign gold bonds in the sense like you will be paying higher money, means for per gram you will be paying higher. If you buy gold bees, it is much better. 2.5% gold is quite normal. It will give. It's not a big issue. You can choose. You can buy sovereign SGB. You can buy SGB. You can pledge also. You buy it in a demat. You can pledge also. But I prefer gold base. Gold base is like easy liquid. It is easy. SGB I don't know how liquid it is. I am not sure, but gold bees are very liquid. Let us see the gold bees liquidity. I have it here. Gold bees. You can see the liquidity here. You can see the volume. This is the today's traded volume. You can see means gold bees is very fairly liquid. Okay, it's about 13 lakh quantity. Bid ask is like 2 paisa. 1 paisa to 2 paisa is quite good. So this liquidity wise means we are okay with it. So don't go by this time. Okay, means this is I'm still in the Brunei time, so don't go by this time. Go by the India time. Nothing major on the expiry triangle. Nothing major. Bank Nifty is okay. Bank Nifty is bearish. Only Axis Bank is doing well. I think major is happening. That is why I am also not putting in anything. It is just going in. If you ask me any specific questions, I'll be able to answer for you. Many people are watching. So if you have any specific question related to the strategy, you can ask me. I'll try to explain to my best of my ability. Position wise, we are still doing okay. Means nothing major is happening. We are still okay with this, and we are still okay with this. A risk reward of 1.3. 1.3 is okay, kind of okay level. I would prefer about 1.5, but Dragonfly I used to get only 1.3, around 1.3, not more than that. Now Pop has reduced a bit, but when I took it was about 50%. Today I have not taken any other expiry trade, only on one strangle only we have taken. No CTS, because CTS we already took here. The CTS is not doing well, so that is why means I left it as it is. 100 rupees is left. What is there? To close this position I have to pay brokerage. Okay, means how many lots I have got? 1, 3, 2. So I got 6 slots. So to close the 6 slot for me per lot 10 rupees. So 6 lot 60 rupees I will pay. That itself is a max loss. Okay, what is the point in closing? All are out of the money. I leave it as it is. I told already Vaidyanath ji. Means I keep away from the market on any of the mega events like budget, elections, kind of mega events. I just keep away. I don't even have a long straddle or long strangle also. Forget about selling. I don't even have any position on selling. For buying also, I normally keep out, because during the budget event we will have a huge IV. So that time means the premiums will be much higher. So we will be paying a much higher premium to take the position. Like morning I explained, means somebody was asking me. I'll show you this one. This is the position we were talking about. You can see the positions. If currently the market is at 17,000, say when we were talking in the morning it was at 17,000. Okay, now it has gone down by another 80 points. So right now if you take this position you will be paying somewhere about 800 rupees. Morning it was 700, so now you will be paying about 800 rupees here. No, 700 rupees only. So 711, 712 rupees you will be paying here. So for 700 rupees you pay for as a premium to take a long straddle or 17,000. What you are expecting is the market to move in one direction heavily, okay, so that you will make money out of it. But here you see what is your break even here. So your break even is 17,700 on a higher side and 16,300 on the lower side. Means 700 rupees you are paying. Okay. The market by expiry, it needs to cross any of this level and further move up or move down. So then only means you will be able to make some money out of it. So considering it is a budget day, the expectation is movement heavy on one side. If that does not happen, you will be losing 700 rupees. Okay, 700 rupees, even you do one lot, 700 rupees, that is 35,000 rupees. So why to take that much of risk during a budget day? If you make money, you will not be making 35,000 rupees. So you will be making about 20,000 rupees, because it has to first cross your break even and then go up. Okay, so 25 25,000 rupees you will make, but that risk reward ratio is not good. So that is one of the reasons I stay away during the budget. Even the long trades I don't take, both the sides I don't take. But it is individual choice. If you are comfortable with taking such trades, you can do so, not a problem. But never go unhedged during a budget day or a mega event day. If you are doing a selling, always have a equivalent buy as a hedge. Okay. Next strike. Just keep it in next strike so that your loss is less. Rahul ji, call condor will be tomorrow, but call condor I will be discontinuing for some more time because now I am doing some restructuring of my portfolio. So I will not have, I will be unpledging most of my holdings, so I will not have margin to do that. So call condor and probably dragonfly would get discontinued for a couple of weeks. Now I am going to move more towards the covered call. Means like I'll have you could have seen my capital, right? Means 24 lakhs in one account and 10 lakhs in another account. So that becomes about 34 lakhs. So going to pump in additional funds to the tune of 6 lakhs. So it will become 40 lakhs. So with 40 lakhs, with already having Reliance and ICICI Bank full F&O quantity, I am going to add up HDFC Bank and Infosys to full F&O quantity with the cash what we are having. Plus, I'll be selling lot of the other holdings, means whatever has gained or which is not performing, like ITC, those stuff at all, I'll simply means knock off. Then I'll just focus on 4 stocks: Reliance, ICICI Bank, HDFC Bank, and Infosys. These 4 stocks, I'll be holding one full F&O lot quantity of the underlying. I'll be selling covered call monthly 1.5% of premium the stock price. I'll be selling it, and I'll have enough cash because not all the 4 stocks will give trouble. Any one of the stocks only will give trouble. So that time either I can give delivery at a higher price and then start selling puts. Basically wheel strategy. I'll be going to do wheel strategy. So I'll do that. Then for the remaining premium, probably for the remaining margin, whatever is there, because single margin, if I am going to use, say for the single call sell, if I am going to do that, I would need about 1 to 1.5 lakhs based on the stock. Okay. So 4 calls I am selling. So the max I would be using the margin is about 6 lakhs only. So the remaining about like 35 lakhs will be simply lying idle. So for that, probably like I'll do some nifty strategies. A call condor, or mostly means I'll be doing a very wide iron condor. I'll be doing just targeting 1%. I means I'm going to do that. So that I'll be basically doing it with the premium group members only. That strategies what I am discussing, like the strikes what I am taking, will not be open. It is only for the premium group members, because I am giving that facility for them because they have trusted my strategies and then they have opened an account with 5 paisa under my referral. Even like if I am going to, if they are not happy with 5 paisa, they will be moving to a new broker. So that is also there. So I have to give them some facility. Not everything will be available for free. There are people who are doing that, but I don't want to do that. So I want to give more facility to the premium group members. Okay. Swapnil ji, I don't understand your question. You have to rephrase it. Voyager, what is the capital deployed for today's tangle? Today's tangle I have deployed about 16 lakhs. Okay, you can see the, yeah, we have already crossed 1,000 rupees. I was talking, so the market is also moving. So the decay is happening. So we have already got over 1,000. So for the strangle, I'll show you in the basket orders. So you can see already I executed with basket. So premium will be more or less, yeah. Here right now it is showing about 14 lakhs, but when I executed it was about 16 lakhs. Okay. when executed it was about 16 lakhs. So you can see in the funds, because I have other positions also, that is why means the used margin is showing 16 lakhs, but when I took the position it was 16 lakhs. Right now the margin may be 14 lakhs because already decay has happened. Okay, because I have the call condor position which got converted to a call butterfly. Okay, means that position margin is also taken here, so that is why means you are having a little bit higher. So I still have about 4.5 lakhs of margin left. The 4.5 lakh margin, like if I want to take a short strangle, I can do like three sets. I still need to keep 1 lakh away, so I can still do three sets, 150 quantity in Nifty, but no need to do, means I'm already comfortable with the current setup. The current setup is also like 1100, so I am okay with it. Puts are losing heavily. You can see the decay is happening on the puts. The market is still there. It has not moved anywhere. The market is still there, but a lot of premium is being eroded in the puts. And now, after some time, the call premium will start getting eroded. So we just have to wait it out. Okay. Today, hopefully, expiry day will be less volatile, but we still have time because we still have about 3.5 hours to go for the expiry. Anything can happen. Just keep your fingers crossed. So, best strategy on Wednesday. I am not doing Bank Nifty. So, Bank Nifty, I am taking weekly positional. What I do is mainly Nifty. So Nifty, I have got a strategy which is the Christmas tree spread. Expiry CTS is a strategy which I do, but I do it with the premium group members only because I am giving that as a facility for them. So at some point of time, I'll discuss the strategy in open. It is not like very complicated one. It is a simple one only. But this was used. The strategy was used in the U.S. markets for earnings trade. That is what we do here in India. Earnings trade, people do strangles and straddles. Okay, means many people have many different ways of handling the stock result season. But the strategy what I am using, that strategy is used in the US markets for the earnings, because US market stocks expire weekly, index expires alternate days. So that is the setup in the US market. When the stock is giving earnings, so the strategy is taken. What I have done, I have modified that a little bit slightly and I Indianized it, and I am using it for Nifty expiry. I am not even touching Bank Nifty. I am using Nifty. So that is only for the premium group members, because that is a low probability trade. It is not a high probability trade. It is a very low probability trade. But when we hit that, the risk reward ratio can be as high as 1:9. Okay. Means risk of 1 rupee, gain of 9 rupee, means it's like that. But gaining 9 rupees is a very, very low probability. But when we hit it, we will hit really big. So continuously we can make loss for 4 or 5 weeks, but 1 week if you make profit, all the losses will go and we will get a very good profit. Okay. ATR at all I am not seeing, means I am not like too much technical. I just go by the open interest and delta. That is the strategies I am currently using. So I just go by delta for the dragonfly, and I go by the open interest for support and resistance level for the call condor. The expiry CTS strategy is a premium group strategy. We go by the max pain. Okay. Buy future one lot or synthetic one. See, both are same. Means if you buy a future, you will be paying a premium. Okay, over the spot. When you do the synthetic future, you are buying means ATMC and selling ATMP. Then again, like either you can route it for a credit or you can route it for a debit based on how the premiums are. Okay, means if you are selling and you are collecting more premium, okay, that is all right. But the only advantage what you have over the future, for the synthetic future, over the future is settled daily. Okay, your MTM is settled daily. You always need to keep cash. If the market one side, means if you are long on the market, long on the index, and like today or yesterday, day before yesterday, the market crashes, you need to keep lot of cash in your account, okay, for settling your MTM in cash daily. But your synthetic future is not like that. Synthetic future, you can settle it when you close only, means it is not settled daily, or at expiry it can be settled. It's not a big issue. And the big difference or a big advantage over means future, for the synthetic future, is you can go for December expiry, March expiry, June expiry, and all those stuff, okay. Futures you can do only for 3 months, you cannot do more than that. But for synthetic future, you can take June expiry. Future you cannot take. So synthetic you can take in June, and you can take December 2022, December 2023, and December 2025. All this you can take in synthetic future. But your future you can do in the regular future, you can do only for 3 months. Okay. So that is a bigger advantage, and cash settlement every day, means that is the a bigger issue with futures, okay. When you do synthetic future, your delta is one, same like futures, okay. John, alternative to 5 paisa, I am coming back. I'll get to the premium group couple of days. Give me couple of days. I'll get to the premium group and do it, because tomorrow I am traveling. Let me see, means how long, like I am going to my native place. I don't know, means how long I'll be there. Means I'm planning for a couple of days only. Next week I'll try to give the plan to the premium group as well as in the options with Jeet group. Let us see the response. Okay. And consider that the brokerage will be a little higher, but only thing is you will get a better support, okay. Brokerage, because we are going with a full service broker, obviously brokerage will be a little higher if you are comfortable with it, because for the trades what we are taking, it does not matter, okay. Means we are taking weekly position and expiry trades only, and expiry also we are doing one strangle only, means we are not like high frequency traders are doing intraday, okay. So brokerage, even it is a little higher, it is not super duper high and does not make a big difference. 1150, yeah, still okay. Yeah, market has gone down, that is why, but calls are not reducing, it is still holding at 1 rupee only, but put has reduced. You see, this is very weird, movement is very weird. We have gone to 6900. From morning we were seeing 16990, 17,000 levels. We have gone down by 100 points, but still you see the call is still holding. 165 we sold. It is still at 1 rupee 110. Put we sold at 1.55. Put has already gone by half. Okay. This also should be ideally trading at 80 paisa, but it is not trading at 80. You know, it should be trading less actually. It should be trading at about 60, 65, same like put it should be trading, but it is not. It means it is still holding high, but this will decay. Just wait for it. Bank Nifty, yeah, we are somewhere close to our max profit level. You can see here. We are still close to the max profit level. Almost there. Further, if it goes down only, we will start getting loss. So till that time, we are okay. If we want now, we can move the call 1, 2, 3 legs. This 3 legs we can move it here now. If you move it here, this will go down a little bit. This break even will move a little bit. You will be collecting additional credit. So let us see the delta. Yeah, point. You can see this is 0.5. This is at the money. This is 0.5. It's 0.5. So you take 0.4, 0.3 and 0.2. It's like 100 points difference. We can move it here. So if it goes up, we will have trouble. That is why means I am still holding this, not doing the adjustments. If we move this and if the market continues to move up, we will have a good amount of trouble. Premium is okay. Means we say 37 call side, right? So 0.4, Point 3, point 2, just one strike only, like 17,200, 17,300, 17,400. Let us go LTP, 17,200, 300, 400. Still can't take. Means at least we'll be booking some profit and reducing the loss here. Okay. Let's move now. We'll do that now. So we'll move from 17, sorry, 37,800, 38,200 and 38,500, means that we will close and then we will move to same. This will move to what is this? This is 17,400. We can move to 17,400, 17,400, 17,500, 17,600. We can move. 17,400 is what? Yeah, point 0.2. We can still move, but I don't know how much premiums we will get. We'll pay 38 rupees one lot. We'll be collecting about 72 rupees for 3 lots. So we'll be paying 15 rupees for a single lot. So 38 plus 15, 43, 30 rupees. So 68 rupees and 72. This, I think it is still okay. We can still take it. 37, 400, 500, 600. We can still take that. So what we do, we exit these trades. Okay. Let us remove this. We remove this. So here we are in a profit of about 2000 rupees. So let us close the CE trades. 143 we are closing. So we are moving to 37, 400, 500 and 600. Okay, let us do that. So I'll exit this position. So it will be placing at market. All the orders will be placed at market. So we are about 5 paisa here, 5 paisa here, 5 paisa here. So place at market. So this is done. So now we do the new strategy. So add new trade. So what we will do, 400 buy, 500, 3 quantities, 4 quantities sell, 143, right? So this is 3 quantity buy. Done. So let us reset the price. We get 288 rupees. Absolutely nothing. Okay, we are moving it further. We are reducing the loss, so that way it is okay. Not much. Because we cannot move below 37,400. Okay. 340. And how much to lose? 2275, but this is still okay. We'll place it at market. I am just doing it live for you, okay? How I am using the sensible to do that one. So let me place at market. Yeah. So it'll get executed, so not an issue. All got executed, so yeah, this one is also done. This one is also done. Let us go back to the the analyze one. This needs to update, so let us go to the positions again. Home and positions will get updated. Yeah, it's got updated. So max loss is reduced. How much we collected? 288 rupees. So that is what is getting reduced. Nothing much. So just moved it, like here. If you see the analyze, it will look a little bit different. We see it look a little bit different. Okay. Downside we have a good amount of risk, but upside we don't have any risk. Okay. So we are here somewhere. So Here it will look like a combination strategy. If the market goes up, we don't have any risk, but if it comes down below like 36,900, so we will have trouble. Okay. So we have already booked 2,300 and realized it's okay. It's not a big issue. We have done the movement now. Let's see. Some recovery will happen because 16,883, we have gone down below 16,900, and we have gone down 37,100. So 37,000 is a good support. Let us see from there whether it will bounce or not. Here you can see at expiry the max loss is somewhere around 9,600. Before it was like 9,800 or 900. Since we have moved this, so it has come down to this level. Let's see. Upside we completely eliminated the risk, but risk upside there is absolutely no risk was there even before. The market was not going to go that high, but we are still okay with it. It's not a big deal. We are still okay with it. Here you can see it is a weird position because the way how we moved our positions are like that. Okay. Where is the other C? So 1, 2, 3. So this is 1, 2, 3. Yeah, correct. The risk reward is still same. The pop has increased a bit. So the break even is 36,928. So right now we are at 37,071. So we are still doing okay. Our max profit is still at 37,100. Let's see. Any comments have come? Yeah, nothing else. Guys, thanks for sticking around. If you need anything for me to answer, you have a doubt, please put it in the chat box. I'll see it and respond to you. 1,000 rupees, yeah, below 1,000 rupees means it goes like that because market is going down, so it goes like that. 17,300 in the morning, where it was 3 rupees 85 paisa. So now almost half of it is already gone because the market is going down. All the calls will go to zero. Whatever I have got here will go to zero today. And this is the one which I was looking at the expiry strangle position. We are still okay with it. So we have 16,450. 17,450. I have 17,400 only. Let us put 17,450 also here. See, it got deleted. I don't know. 1 rupee 10 paisa. Market is down 1 rupee 10 paisa. 1 rupee 15 paisa. See the hedge, mainly because of the hedging. Calls are not losing value. Guys, if you are still watching this and not subscribed to our channel, so please subscribe to the channel, like the video and share the video. I am not seeing many likes also, means people who are all from the beginning they have liked. We have a lot of concurrent viewers, but not many likes are there. Please like the video and share the video. Please subscribe to the channel. You see, this one is not getting updated. Need to refresh this. Now it will get updated. Like this movement is there, no? This is mainly because of Bank Nifty. Nifty does not move like this. This movement is because of Bank Nifty. The position is closed here. This position anyway, it will go into the max loss. So no need to worry too much about this. 2,600 rupees. That's okay. Got a good profit here. Got this closed with a good profit because here we bought for very less money. This okay, and we have got the new positions here. Let me just sort this A to Z. Yeah, three C's. Yeah, this C's got closed. So this three C's and three PEs. Then the Nifty positions. Okay. P's are still okay. It's showing some loss because it's coming down, so it is showing some loss because this was good. P was having good profit, so now we are showing less profit now. And now this P is in the money, okay? This P is anyway in the money, so this P will be in the money. Yeah, someone was asking there was no movement. You can see how the market has moved. Good thing, nothing major. It's still okay. See, from 1200, it has come to like 800, 900. This is mainly because of this not going down, but this started picking up. This is not going down. The CE is not going down, but the PE starts gaining. CE is still holding value. There will be some recovery. Let's see. Bank Nifty is down by about 600 points, 660 points. Nifty is down by 400 points. And the figures what you are seeing here are absolute values, right? Means it is not percentage. These are absolute values so that you can see it from here. In zero the settings, you can see the change format to percentage or absolute. For me, I don't need to see the percentage. I just need to see the absolute value only. So that is what I am doing. You see, recovery has started already. As it went down, while talking in 10 seconds, Bank Nifty has gone up by 40-50 points. This one is a gone case. Nothing much to do here. Let's see the max pain. We will try to take some expiry expiry CTS if there is a good amount of Nifty weekly max pain. No, not opening. Let's see this. Yeah, 17,000. You see, the max pain is coming down. It's gone up. Max pain went to 18,000 during the middle of January. Came down, came down, came down. And today is the expiry, so 17,000. Yesterday, day before, it was 17,350. So that was the level. Means I took the positions for the expiry CTS. So now it has gone down to 17K. It is 17K. Let's see. This is done. Let's go to the strategy builder. Let's see Nifty. Strategy. It is at 17K. 17K means it needs to come up by another 100 points, 120 points. But cannot take anything here. 17K is trading at about 9 rupees. Let's say 16,950. We sell 3, then 50 only. 200 points I will take. I will buy one. This is okay. 100 points I will buy 2. Very narrow one, but risk reward is not very good because a loss of 4,800 against a profit of 5,100. Not good, not good. Let's remove this. Let's come to 850 and let's come to 17K. This is good but very narrow. What we have, 3,250 profit against 1,700 loss. Take one position, require about 55,000, but very narrow one. You can see it is very narrow. If anywhere it moves, we'll lose money. 1,700 loss is 1,750 loss on both the sides because the break even is, you have got only 100 points of break even, like 884 and 982. Right now it is at 900, so we are somewhere below the lower end. You see it is jumping. You can see that it is jumping. If we see this, let's see. This is much better, like 2.4. This is much better. Whether do I have cash to take this? In 5 paisa, yes, I can still take. Let's see my fund ledger. Yeah, I have cash of about 9,500 rupees. How much I'll pay here? How much I'll pay here? So what I am buying is one lot. Okay, 74 rupees. Buying 2 lots. So 74 means 3. Yeah, this still I can take this. This is 16,950, 16,850, 950, 17,000. So whether do I have any opposing position here? Yeah, Nifty 850, 950, 17. Yeah, I am still below only, so I won't disturb this. Okay, I can still take it. Let's see. And this one, where it is? This one at 17, I lose 1500, right? Yeah, at 17, 2.2 is good. 1500 I can risk for today, not a problem. 912, 950. This can go very fast. No, not comfortable taking this trade. I'll leave it as it is. Subbuji, no problem. You can see, means I am still trying to do some strategies to take new CTS, trying to fix up some range, but not quite comfortable with the risk reward and the movement of the market. Is very narrow. You can see, means what I have taken is a very narrow 100-point range only, and already the recovery has started. You can see, means already it is getting recovered. So it went to 6900, it started recovering. So now the risk reward is coming down, means it was like 2.6, 2.5, 2.6, it has come to 2.2. Yeah, it has come to 2, means like movement is quite there. It can go to 17k at no time. At 17k I'll have my max loss, so that is why I don't want to do that. No need to take this trade, so I'm okay with it. This will go back to the positions. Yeah, you can see here like the profits are picking up because we are back to 37,200 levels. See, we are here. We are somewhere here. Now we have come here. We're still okay with it. We'll make about 10,000 rupees. Because this includes the profits booked in the closed position also. No, closed position, yeah, booked is already here. Yeah, what we booked here is there. So this also gets included. So we already booked 2,385 and we have got 1,100. Yeah, Subbuji, big gap down, but we were okay with it because our downside risk, we have limited it to 720 rupees on a 5 lot basis in call condor. So I'm okay with it. Means I could have made it entirely risk free by just moving that 17,300 to 17,250 yesterday. I did not do that. The day before yesterday, I did not do that. But that's okay. 720 rupees I can take. It's not a big loss, so we are okay with it. Dragonfly surprisingly is doing well. Actually, I have done the adjustments for the Dragonfly. Means I moved the one. Means this Dragonfly was shared in premium group. If premium group members are watching, because I'm not able to post everything during the live stream, everything into the premium group. So the strikes which were here, 37 900, 38 200, 38 500. This has been moved to 37 400, 37 500 and 37 600. So got moved to just 100 strikes only. So that is why in the upside absolutely there is no risk. Even the market goes up anywhere, I don't have a problem. Downside there is a risk of about 9,600 rupees. But I am not too much worried because 37,000 is a very good support level. So 37,000 is there within our profitable zone only. So now the way for the market is consolidation in this line. Let us see, means where it consolidates. Whether we are going to get the lowest profit or we are going to get somewhere in the middle. Let us see. Yeah. So some recovery had happened, so we are back to 1100. Expectation is 2400 for the day. Both will come to 5 paisa. It will not show 2400 here, but by the evening it will be 2400 after expiry. Okay. Calls are still holding. You can see that 1 rupee is not reducing at all. Let's see 17450. What is the volume? Yeah, we have huge amount of volume. We have got 14 million volume. 1 crore 47 lakhs. Good volume is there, and even like the trading is happening in this strike, but still the premium is holding. 1 rupee people are still selling. Let's see. Huge amount of buyers will always be there. The sellers are less, the buyers are more. Hedging. That is why means the price is going up. When the buyers are more, the price will go up. See, Subbuji, the conviction comes on the open interest. Means there is like no big rocket science here. Means I don't have any different tool than what you people are using. Okay, I am just using the same tools. This is just the normal reading of the option chain and the open interest. I can see 17350 and 17400 huge amount of calls were written. And see, when the calls are written that huge amount, no, and 17300 and 350, you can see in the sensible have premium subscription, right? Means you can see in the open interest chart, bar chart, 17350 was showing a huge red tower. Okay, 17350 breaks, then we are into trouble. But I still have a 50-point cushion there. But we have to make a view. Means I had a view that market may not go up, but I never had a view that the market may not go down this much also. If I had that conviction, I would have already made my lower side risk free. Okay, I did not do that. One part I was right, another part I was wrong. But still means if I am wrong, means the loss is reduced to a bare minimum. See, I am talking about 5 lots I have taken call condor. For a full week, I am going to lose 720 rupees, which is absolutely nothing. Okay, for our group members, they would have taken a single lot, 2 lot, 3 lot trades. They will be losing much lesser money. That is what I want. Means all this weird movement of the market, no, means we do not want to lose huge money. We make a little money. You see, Dragonfly, we made money. And the expiry strangle, we made money. Call counter, we are losing less money. This week, we will be closing positive actually. Surprisingly, we will be closing positive because Dragonfly, we made money. Already, I booked 2300 rupees profit, already booked. 2400 we booked. And expiry strangle is doing reasonably well. Like you can see the profit in the expiry strangle. It is there on the screen itself. So we are having about 1400 rupees of profit. And the Dragonfly, we are through. Like you can see the Dragonfly, we are having about 4000 300 400 rupees, 2385 we booked, and we are still running at about 2000 rupees of profit there. We did the adjustment, it is still there. Means if it travels anywhere on the upside, I am absolutely having no problem. Only I am worried only this part, but for this part it has to come here. So but that time I will book the profits. Okay, so I am still okay. I am still 100 points away from my max profit zone. Even it goes up at some point, I'll have a bit higher profit here, about 7800 rupees. The lowest level is here on the upside, means I'll still have a profit, means 300 rupees of profit I'll still have. Okay, I am not going to lose anything on the upside on the Dragonfly. On the downside, yes, I have a huge risk is there, which I have not covered it. It's a huge risk is there, but I am not expecting the bank nifty to go down. See, already it is recovering, the market is going up. Okay, and let's see, means we'll be monitoring the positions. Let's see. The pop has already increased to 63. It was 45 in the morning. So after the adjustment, it has increased. And even the margin required is still the same. Even now, it's still the same. From before, it is like this. I try to take the new trade, but I'm not very comfortable with the risk reward. So I don't want to take. You see, the P&L is showing here. This one is already, the CTS is already in the max loss, only 30 rupees left. It's already in the max loss, so no point in closing this, just simply leave it as it is. If anyone has taken single lot CTS, 2700 rupees loss. Just take it on the chin, and if you have taken Dragonfly, that loss would have covered and you would have made more money also. Plus expiry strangle, not many people would take because the margin required is huge for this. Means we have pumped in about 16 lakh rupees for this just to make 2400 rupees. Okay, but 16 lakh rupees is not cash, completely collateral. Means I have holdings, that holdings I am just using it to sell it, that's all. Okay, 1350 rupees. So both have gone below 1 rupee. The P1, I am going to now revise the SL to cost, and the C also I am going to revise the SL to cost. Okay, so now it's already time, we don't have to do the SL movement like that. So the P side it will be 155. Probably I'll move it to 2 rupees. C side also will move it to 2 rupees. Let us do one more one. No need to take risk. So let us do it for 2 rupees. And the trigger price is 1.95. Okay. Or let us say why? Let us say 2.05. Trigger price is 2. No. Yeah, right. 2.05, trigger price is 2. So this is the buy price. Okay, modify. Here also same. Modify 2.05 and 2. Okay, modify. Let us post it in the premium group. So after doing that, you see what is the risk we are having. Okay. So we moved to 2 rupees. Okay. We sold it for 1.55 and 1.65. So for the combined premium is 3.2. 3.2 is a combined premium. If we get the SL hit, we will be getting the SL hit at 4 rupees. So how much we are losing? We are losing 80 paisa here. So 80 paisa multiplied by 750. So this is the loss we are having. 750 multiplied by 0.8. So 600 rupees. So we have reduced our loss to a bare minimum of 600 rupees. If at all we lose this trade, we will be losing 600 on a V-shaped movement or a W-shaped movement. Otherwise, we will be losing about 300 rupees only. Not much. See. John Bhai, you are right. Just now I did it. I am just seeing your message, but you have been taking this trade with me for quite some time, right? Means we do the same thing. We moved, right? We already trailed the SL. We moved. Yeah, we are still doing okay on the Dragonfly. So we moved it. We are still doing well here. So we have a good amount of profit on the 37,100 PE, which is right now out of the money. It was in the money, at the money, now become out of the money. Bank Nifty movement is like that. You see, it was trading at 100, 20 rupees. Now it is trading at 70 rupees. The moment it became out of the money, the premium melted like anything. Here always the sorting is always a problem. You see, the C should go there, P should come down. Means again, that is why I am saying how 35 rupees. So the P is there. So 303 is out of the money. Both these are in the money, but you see, even this is in the money. Sorry, these are out of the money. These both are out of the money. This P should come down. It is still up. This P is not right. The position is not right. This needs to come down. 37,400 P. And sort this because it's showing ulta. This should come down, this should go up. Yeah, quite a nice recovery in Bank Nifty. In Nifty, not much, but Bank Nifty, quite a good amount of recovery. There's still a lot of time left for expiry, so move can come at any time. We need to be careful, that's all. See, all these things just refresh. Yeah, completely. The portfolio has taken a big hit. You see, whatever I am holding, everything is in minus. Nothing is positive today. Okay, consider when the market Nifty goes down by 400 points. So what we expect? Everything down. Today we will try something. I am still thinking about doing 3 o'clock. At 3 o'clock, doing a short straddle just to eat the premium because the averaging will start at 3 o'clock. So, yes, last week I was going through that. It was good. Last week it was good, like 17,250. I was thinking about doing a straddle because not 17,250. Last week I was looking at a strike. Means I was going through the premiums, where which becomes zero. So it was good. Means I thought of doing it in a single lot, but again this is like a undefined risk trade. It's not my style to do that. So that's why means I am holding that, not doing. Maybe now I will not do it live, but I'll try to do it outside and then I'll try to put the results here. Because normally what happens, many people are watching this stream. Means I take the trade, but I can simply close the trade also, but not means having enough time to update it live in the stream or in the group. So if people are not closing, they might end up losing a lot of money because the premium collection that point would be very very less. Probably we'll be collecting 30-40 points premium only, but that both going to zero is what we are thinking about, or we will be closing it less than the premium what we collected, probably like We receive 40 points, like we close it at 30 points, so 10 point is our net gain. Means 10 point on a one lot basis is 500 rupees in Nifty. Okay, because 1 point is 50 rupees, so 10 point is 500 rupees. If we can get a better deal, it is better. Means if we close with 15 points, okay, 1500 rupees we can gain. And that trade is how much time? Half an hour trade, right? Means that is what is the plan. But doing that is kind of intraday trade. We can do it on expiry, but my inclination is towards risk defined trades. Means the trade what I am talking about is like zero or hero trade. Okay, I don't want to do that. You see, very nice recovery in Bank Nifty. You see, 37,000. It went close to 37,000. It has gone to 37,300 now. See, you are coming towards the lower point in the payoff. Goes little bit. If it goes down, we will be making money actually. If it goes up, but further up, we will be making money. If it goes above 37,400, we will start making money, some more money. 37,500, we will be making about 9,850 rupees. Right now, we are at that level only, like say 9,800. Yeah, almost we are at the same level. Even it goes by about 200 points, we'll be having the same profit. 9,853. Here also like 9,853. We are almost at the same level now. 200 points down, boom, we will have super duper profit, 12,800. But 200 points up, same profit, 7,853. Even it goes much further, no problem. We will not lose money on the upside. Downside only we will lose money, but that is okay. C has come to 90 paisa now. 1,400. Still 1,000 rupees to collect here. Shreyas has put in a nice post. Twitter. I think major, we are still doing okay. Still doing okay. Bank Nifty is bit stronger than Nifty today. Nifty absolutely no recovery is happening. The 6,900, 16,800, 17K is just moving around that. You see Bank Nifty, the recovery was very good. I come to 45 paisa here. Just want this also to come down so that I can move down to 1 rupee both, but now I cannot move because this is at 95 paisa. This I can still move to 1 rupee. I don't have a issue here. but the 17450 I cannot move, so I need to wait for some more time. Now we are at cost here, not at cost, we can still move it to cost, but I want this to go down further. Yeah, it's coming down, let's see, because the spurious SL hitting now means we already are in good profit. We don't want the SL hit, spurious SL hits. Okay, so now the time is 1 o'clock. So we still have about 2.5 hours to go for expiry. I'll take a break. So the trade is on, the screen is on. Only you will not find me in the screen. No audio will be there. So I'll just go finish off my lunch and then come back and join you. I'll repost the links again so that you can always join back. Okay. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Just stay around. I'm still around, so I'll get back to you in some time. Okay. Tinant. Hello. Hello, guys. Back to trading. Just had a break for lunch. Nothing major has happened. Market has recovered quite a bit. So we are into like Bank Nifty 37,500. We are moving towards 37,500. We are at about 1,650 rupees of profit in expiry strangle, what we have taken. So you can see the positions here if you have joined newly. We have got the dragonfly, which we have taken on last Friday. We are running at about 4,000 rupees of profit. We already booked about 2,400 rupees, having about 1,800 rupees of profit. We are expecting the market at about 17,500 or 17,100. 17,100 means we will have a super duper profit of 12,800. If it is 17,37,500 means we'll be having about 7,850 rupees. Both are good, means we have already booked 2,300. We will be booking another 5,000 rupees, 5,500 rupees, means already we are at about 1,700 rupees. So we'll be booking the remaining at expiry. The expiry, let us see the positions. Okay, this is already a gone case, so we are about 1,000 rupees, sorry, 100 rupees there. So even you book everything, brokerage will go. So the max loss is anyway there. So the expiry CTS is not successful this week. We'll see for the next week. Next week anyway, budget is there. After the budget only we will take positions. We are not going to take any new positions. In 5 paisa, the positions what we have are expiring today. All the positions will expire today. Even in Zerodha, all the positions will expire today. Means we are clean slate for next week. Where the budget is there, we are clean slate. We are not taking any positions now. So right now we are still okay, means the market has recovered quite a bit. So it's coming close to 17K. And Bank Nifty has already crossed 37,500. So Bank Nifty is quite strong. So there is some buying is going on. Expiry strangle wise we are okay. We are still like 1,650, about 800 more rupees to collect. So one more rupee to collect from outside. See what we can do now. So since the premiums have melted quite a bit, because it's 450, I am not expecting this to go there. Let us move the SL to cost. Means if somebody has taken in the morning with me this strangle, you can move the SL to cost. So that will become a zero loss trade. Okay. So the SL will be 155 for the PE and 165 for the CE. Let us do that. Modify. So this is for the C, it is 165. Sorry, C is 165, yes. C is 165, so trigger price is 1.6, okay. And for the P it is 155, trigger price is 1.5. Okay, so now this is a zero loss trade. Okay, right now what you see here is to cost. We moved it to cost. So what we lose, if we lose, we'll be losing brokerage only. So to take the position, we have paid 40 rupees. So to close the position, we'll pay 40 rupees. So together is 80 rupees. Means that now the trade is like a break-even trade now. Means we don't have to worry about this trade anymore. I am worried more about CE because recovery is happening. I am more worried about the CP. I am absolutely not worried now. Means it is not going to go down now. 5 paisa web interface, my god. Yeah, we went to 565. So now we are moving towards, yeah, you see, we are moving towards the other region, 567. So we are moving towards our max loss region because we moved, right, means in the morning. Otherwise, you would have made a max profit, but we moved this. So that is why means we are going into a break even zone. Upside, we don't have any risk. Downside, we have a lot of risk, but we will not take that risk, okay? Right now, what we can do, we can move the PE side because PE side right now should be in a very good profit. So let us see the PE side whether we are in profit. 18K here. So 9. But let us just close all this. We move all these, then we should be okay. CEC, we move this, yeah. Right now, we are at a little higher profit. They say consider that the current profit is about 5,000 rupees. We are already at the max profit. We can simply close the PE side. Means we don't have to worry. This already means you see it is already above our profit level. The C we have to remove the C also. Okay, this is a booked profit, so booked profit will remove this. Let's see. Then now it should be okay. Yeah, that's why how 5,000 I was thinking. Not it cannot be 5,000. So I am having only the PE-LEX. Okay. So the PE-LEX, the max possible profit here is about 2,700, but we are already at about 3,078. Let us just confirm this with. So this is 18,123 minus 9,512 minus 5,789. Sorry, 5,789. Yeah, 2,700 rupees. That is still okay. We can always book this and come out. We can move it closer also, but we don't want to move it closer. So we will simply book here. So we are basically locking in this profit. Okay. Let us lock in this profit. Let us exit this position because we are C side. We are already moving up. So we'll exit this position. So this three position we are exiting. This put, all the three puts we are exiting, and we'll place it at market and then we'll close. Yeah. All complete. So already we have booked. So this position, yeah, yet to get updated. So it will get updated. So wait for it. Say clear position. This will go okay. Only the message is coming for the bit slow. Let's see. Refresh the position so it should update. Yeah, you can see we don't have any upside risk. So the max loss on the upside is 517 rupees. So the max profit is 8,000 rupees. We have already booked. We have already booked a lot of profit. So let us analyze this trade. Now you can see that there is no loss. It is only profit. We will make our max profit if we are at 37,500. We are somewhere around that level only, 37,500. If we continue to go down, the profit is about 5,500 rupees. If we continue to go up, the profit is about 517 rupees. You can see means from the beginning, from the morning, like I am already doing the adjustments. Now I can see I can made this also a zero loss trade. In this trade we cannot lose money. That is why the risk reward is not applicable. pop is not applicable because pop is 100%, so it is not applicable. Since we have already closed the PE leg and we have got only the CE leg, so the margin has also reduced. It does not matter. I have enough margin here, so it does not matter. So the max profit is the expiry right at 37,500. So right now we are around that level only, and 37,600 we have the minimum profit, so we are somewhere in the middle. So if we are, that is, I have to zoom this, yeah, it is somewhere like this. If we are like 37 640 650, we still have a good amount of profit. We have already booked quite a lot of profit. You can see like 5,200 we have already booked. Okay, so the unrealized is whatever loss is there in the adjusted position. So that anyway, by expiry everything will recover. This will become profit. Okay, because we have got like 37,500 C sell. Okay, so that is what is going to hurt us. You can see that is what is hurting us. 37,400 it is giving a profit. 37,600 is giving a profit because we have three lots. We are at the money. So what is hurting is this, but eventually things will recover. At the end, by expiry, we will have profit in this trade. We are not going to make any loss here. Okay. Right now, if you want, we can close this trade for a 3,000 rupees profit. Everything will close, means we don't have to worry. We can simply close it. We have only three positions to exit. Let us see if it comes a little bit further. See, we are almost at the max profit. I just want this to move a little bit here. Already that movement is happening. Let it come closer, then I'll close it. And for the expiry strangle, we are still okay, 1,700 rupees. So we still have about 700 rupees to collect, 85-90 paisa to collect from this position. So we are at cost, so we don't have to worry about this trade. So we have moved our SL to cost. Okay, it is here, means the executed price and the SL both are same. So we don't have to worry too much about this. We can leave it as it is. No need to trail further, but we will do one more trail just to make it a sure shot profit trade. We'll make it. The 17,000 is having a good amount of resistance, so it is not crossing that 17k, but the max pain is at 17k. That is what it was indicating. Yeah, you can see the max pain is at 17k. It is still 17k. Let us refresh this. Let's go back. Go back. Let's open this. Application error. I think the website is having some problem for them. This unofficed one is not opening. When I open, I get the error. You see, I get this error. See whether this is open. Nifty trader is also having good one, but it is also not opening. Good guys, still lot of people are still around. Thank you for joining in, guys. If you have still not subscribed to the channel or still not liked this video, please do so. If you like the content and the way how I am presenting it. Yeah, we are still not there. It is 5:50, means we are somewhere here. This is not getting updated properly. This anyway, this trade also we have made zero loss, but only thing is here it's showing 500 rupees. So we have done what, two adjustment, right? Means we took the position. This is a 16 lot position, 8 lots on the P side, 8 lots on the C side. So 16 lots, so 10 rupees per lot, 160 rupees. Then 16 lots we have done the adjustment. Okay, so oh no, C side we closed and we opened, so that is 16 lots. So that becomes 320 rupees. Plus P side I moved 8 lots, so 400 rupees. So 400 rupees goes on brokerage, tax, everything together 500 rupees. So now this is a kind of zero loss trade now. So whatever like the brokerage I have paid, that brokerage is being taken care here. See, this is the issue with the Dragonfly. It is a brokerage intensive trade because we are dealing with so many lots and it is very, very brokerage heavy trades. Okay, so we need to be doing the adjustment. We need to be careful with this. Now you can see that we are coming to the max lowest profit level because there is a huge amount of recovery in the bank nifty, so it is 37,600. Somebody was asking for the move. You can see the move has already come. Nifty is still weak, but bank Nifty has recovered everything. Nifty is still weak. But Nifty has already crossed 17,000, so which is a good sign. Still okay with the positions, 1,800 rupees on expiry strangle. So we are still okay with it. Very less to collect, nothing much. So it has come to 50 paisa, this 35 paisa. So 450 is not going to achieve today. We have got very less time now. So much we have got. So now the time is around 1:30. So we have got couple of hours to go for expiry, 1.5 hours to average. See, it recovered everything. Maybe like they'll bring down the market one more time. We'll see for. So both the position have gone below 50 paisa. So what we can do that we can move the SL to about 1 rupee. Okay. So now this will become a sure shot profitable trade. Yeah, 40-45 paisa. So we'll move it to 1 rupee. So 1.05 and trigger price is 1. Okay. So we do that and modify 1.05 and trigger price is 1. Let me post it in the premium group. Good one this week also for us. So I need to do it on the main one. Yep. Bank Nifty, you can see the movement, very, very weird movement you can see. Means it went to 37,600 coming down. Where is the max pain? Okay, this Nifty trader has opened. Where is live max pain? Okay, not indicating how I'll understand this. What is this, man? How I'll understand this? How do I know where is the max pain? Like this, if you put it, let's go down. Nifty. Cannot see Nifty. Where is Nifty? I have to see it from here. One number here is more than enough. Yeah, it has come now. It is at 17,000. Let's see for Bank Nifty. It takes time actually. This is premium and call premium, so we are somewhere. Yeah, yeah, this one. ಲೈವ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ ನೋಡ್ತೀಯಾ ನೀನಿದ್ದೆ ನೋಡಿಲ್ಲಿ you're there. Many people are watching you. Go. Close the door and go. Close the door. Bye. Some interruption from my kids. Try to bring the market down in some point. Let us see. Expiry strangle, absolutely no issue. We are closing to 1800, so nothing much is left here. About 90 paisa to collect. Slowly it will come down. Rest least bothered. Nothing is there. Don't go by this figure because we have already booked 9,000 plus of profits. Okay, so for the call condor, so no need to worry too much about it. So if you, overall, if you see the call condor is somewhere here, so it is 720 rupees loss only, nothing major. Okay, I don't think we will be recovering. Let us just refresh. We are here, so I don't think we'll be recovering anytime towards this level. It is highly unlikely. It's highly unlikely that 17,000 we need to come to 17,300, means our break even is at 17,200. If it has to cross 17,200 means from here 200 points up, not very likely because one delta movement itself is 17,150 only. Okay, so may not be like we may not be like making any money over this because even that time also we will be having 920 rupees of loss. Okay, if such recovery happens before the expiry, we will be having some profit. We can simply book and come out. 5 paisa. And net to net we are in profit only. The loss what it is showing is basically the CE leg. Okay, the CE what we moved, this is the loss what is showing in. That is partly compensated by this and this 11,000 compensation is already there, 11,500, so 13,000, 11,500, so 1,500 only. The remaining loss is coming from our position, the CTS position I am least bothered. From morning it was down, so no big issue there. You have to consider like this overall position, then only it will be better. See, since this is going up, now you can see the loss is getting reduced here. Here the decay is not, this needs to come down a little bit so that the decay will become positive and the warning will go. Still have 2 hours to go, 1.5 hours for averaging. Yeah. We are going to roam around these levels only. Let us keep it as it is. Not going to go anywhere. Still further we can zoom. Yeah. How many people are still around from the morning? Let me know. See, that's why when it comes to like below 1 rupee, absolutely no change will be there here. That is the big problem. You have to wait till expiry for the decay to kick in. Till that time, nothing will happen. It will keep on moving 5 paisa here, there, here, there. Then suddenly one move will come and things will start moving down. You know, we are at 1 rupee, so we are still bit far away. No need to worry too much. So double the premium on both the sides. We are there. Even the SL hits will be profitable, so not a issue. We'll cover all brokerage, everything we'll cover. So no need to worry. Bank Nifty, you see how weird was the movement. It recovered everything, then again it started going down. For us, it is good. It goes down, it is good only for us because our max profit is at 37,500. So we are 37,576. But 70, 80 points movement in Bank Nifty is just a one candle movement. 5 minute candle movement is 100, 200 points. Okay. Yeah, Bank Nifty is picking up. That is why means we are having a higher decay and the profit is coming down. Let's book this and come out. Let us not wait for that 500 rupees profit. Let us book the profit at around 3000 rupees because it is picking up. Even it comes down, okay, we will make a bigger profit, but does not matter. We'll just simply book and come out. I'm okay with what I'm having now. So we'll exit. So 628, 627. So three positions I am exiting. So I am exiting with market order. So the trade is already done. So the dragonfly got completely closed. Okay. We have closed the dragonfly. So let's see what we have got. So this position is done. So we have the positions. So just refresh this. So that should give you the new positions, closed positions. Yeah. We have closed it with about 2800 rupees. So let us analyze this trade. 2800 rupees we closed. You can see there is nothing is left. So 2800 rupees, 2793. Okay, with brokerage consider about like 400 rupees, 500 rupees went on brokerage, 450 rupees to be exact, 450 went on brokerage. So got about 2300 rupees, which is okay for a week. 2300 I am okay with it. 1%, 1.5% I am okay with it. That is what I target. Okay, this is also done. Same positions are coming back again. So option chain, it is opening so many other resources. I did not even click this option chain. Where is max pain? We say dragonfly closed here because many people are not around. But that's okay, John, because till you realize the loss in Nifty Bs by selling it, then only you will book it. Okay, don't book the loss. If you are making loss in Nifty Bs, you will be making money on the call sell. Okay, so continue selling the call above your buy price. Means do not sell any call below your buy price. So do it above your buy price. And say like you accumulated and your average price of Nifty Bs is where the index level means Nifty Bs, you can say that index level and Nifty Bs are more or less synonymous. Okay, so 1 is to 100, I think. Yeah, right. Yeah, Nifty Bs now you can see that it is trading at 184. So, but Nifty Bs always trades at a premium because the dividends are included in Nifty Bs. Okay. So, if your average price is 17k, start selling like 17,500, 17,600, like that you start selling. Or if your average price is about like 17,300 or 17,400, start selling above that. Either sell at the money or out of the money from your buy price. So do not sell any call below your average buy price. Means it is very hazardous to do that because you are basically locking in your loss if you do that. Okay. So if the market continues to go down, okay, you will start make money on the call sell. But the thing is, you are taking undue risk. If the market reverses and comes up, and you have to book a loss on your call and then sell the Nifty Bs in the market, you will be selling for less price. Okay. Call side is picking up. We are at 1 rupee. Okay. It's already at 70 paisa because the market is picking up, but still we have 400 points. Yeah, it will come down a little bit. Today, very weird. The premium movements are very weird. Suddenly, calls were holding up since morning, then it came down. Then again means started picking up. Okay, market is recovering, but still market is 200 points down. And still we are about 400 points away. It is still trading at 70, 75 paisa. VIX is up, but minor only, not much. But we are at 1 rupee here. Means we are only 25 paisa away. I don't think this 25 paisa will get hit. Let us see. I think we exited Bank Nifty at the right time. But cannot say like we exited with 2,800 profit. Now the profit will be much lesser because we already crossed that level. Means we are into our lowest profit level. If we would have kept our original position, we would have made 5,000 rupees. Okay. Simple as that. Our original position, I'll tell you, I just posted it, right? The original position was here. The original position, I think it was 5,500, 5,100 rupees, I think. Yeah, for the initial position, if we would have been there, we would have made about 5,000 rupees. Okay, we came out with about 2,800 rupees, but that is still okay. John, Nifty B's just hold it because index movements will be like this. There is no need to worry too much because index will eventually recover. Start selling higher calls only, never sell lower calls. Bank Nifty has turned positive. Nifty is 200 points down, 220 points down. Bank Nifty is 25 points up. Very weird market. I don't know where we are going. Very weird. I think banks will steal mainly SBI. SBI is jumping like anything. Kotak Bank, Axis Bank. You can see these three banks. The heavyweights are down. You see, HDFC Bank is down, ICICI Bank is down. ICICI Bank is down 1%. Okay, HDFC Bank is again down about couple of percent. HDFC Bank is down 2% down. But you can see Kotak, SBI, Axis, all the three are up very very handsomely. They are up. Tata Motors is, for me it is like kind of break even. Now this has recovered. It was morning. It was less than 700. It has recovered. It's good that I did not take the expiry CTS what I was looking to take. I was looking to take 17,000 centered one. So, but that I did not take. So, we already crossed 17,050. But okay, we still have time for market to move. But thing is, have that gut feeling that not comfortable with the risk reward on expiry day. So it is good if you are not comfortable, don't force any trades. So just leave it as it is. It is better to protect the capital instead of taking such impulse trades and then losing money. Okay. I don't know. Bank Nifty people would have lost money today, huge money today. See the movement, how what Bank Nifty has done. Yeah, booked profit is okay. This unbooked profit is basically on this. Okay, because there's no other position open, so that this is the only position open. The Nifty expiry CTS is open. Break even of 17,200, but 17,200 I don't think we will reach today. If we reach today, I'll be very very happy. With this also, I'll make profit. I think the C side I have to move the stop loss. I'm not comfortable with this 1 rupee stop loss, so I'm going to move it to 1.25. Post it in the premium group. Adani ones, John, Adani ones I generally avoid. I don't do. Even it gives 10 times more money, I am not interested, because those are all momentum stocks. That is not the style how we do investing and trading. And generally means IPOs, since the IPO season was there, we started applying for good IPOs. But Adani at all means I don't think means, even there might be some hype coming up for Adani, but I am not inclined to invest in the IPO of Adani. It can give returns, but maybe like you can see any other TV analyst or any research report is telling this will go 100 times means, but I'm not very confident with Adani Group. See, better stick to the proven stocks like the index heavyweights, we who are declaring positive results quarter after quarter. Okay, why to risk our hard-earned money on a fancy stock in the IPO? Like you can see Paytm, what happened means, how many people would have lost their fortune from day one. It is down only. Paytm, when it listed 50% down. Okay, so then it recovered a bit so that many people, investors could have exited. Now you can see it is below 1,000. At what price point they have issued the IPO, and now where is the price? So all this fancy stock, no, better to avoid. Try to stick with the proven stocks. Like see, we already have our recommendations. Okay, Reliance is there, HDFC Bank, ICICI Bank, Infosys, TCS. See, what company is better than these companies? You can see these are all index heavyweights for a reason, right? Means they have not been put in index. They are index heavyweight, and they are the very liquid stocks, and they have a proven track record history for that. So better to stick with those companies. Okay, you may make a little lesser money than going with the fancy names, but the thing is you will not lose money here, so you have to remember that. What happened here? Yeah, we moved the SL, now it is coming down. It's crazy. So the damage is already done. The big move has already happened. Let us see. Means I'll show you the big move, how it happened. Let's go to the chart. Bank Nifty chart. I'll go to the 5 minute chart. Okay. You can see the hitting is already done here. So now they'll come back here. Means around like 500 level, 400 level, it will come back. If it continues to go up, it is better. You can see from 12 o'clock, 12:30 started non-stop, it started going up. Where? From 17,000, 37,000 levels, some 37,000 levels, a non-stop 700 point rally it was. Almost 37,800. You see, where is this close? Yeah, high is 37,784, means huge, almost 37,800 there. Now again somebody is pushing up to 660, 664. Bank Nifty is doing very very crazy moves. I don't know how many people would have lost money today. Okay, we came out with profit, that is different, but people who are trading intraday or candle basis, they would have lost a lot of money, because this move people may not would not have sustained. The CE writers would not have sustained, because from morning it went up, it started going down. At some point they would have written this call, this call, this call. All those guys are gone now. Means you can see that huge up move was there. I'm kind of speaking less, but because today even the questions are also less, not many people want to ask questions. When I was doing live stream from Brunei, so many people were asking questions, but now not much. Even the people Same amount of people, averagely around like 20-30 people is quite normal for me. Still, that combined premium of 1 rupee is not reducing. We collected 3.2. That combined premium is still 1 rupee. You can see 40 plus 60, 1 rupee. See, again gone. One single candle, 140 points. You can see 5-minute candle, single candle, 140 points. That is how Bank Nifty moves. Someone wants to make money, go and sell this. 45 paisa you are getting per lot, about like, if you are paying brokerage per trade, just go and sell if you have margin. Sure shot you will make 45 paisa. That is how the premiums will behave. This is 50 paisa, this is 45 paisa. What is this? 40 paisa. And the difference is 250 points. 20 paisa difference out of the money. Still doing okay. Nothing major has happened up to now. Index has picked up a lot. You can see the recovery was quite there, but still it is down by 1.2%. But Bank Nifty is in positive territory. See, Bank Nifty is about 50 points up. Nifty is about 200 points down. At some point it was 300 points down, so now it has become 200 points down. Some huge buying is coming in. See, Nifty is moving like anything. I don't know. This kind of volatility, how many people made money today? We are making money, that is different. Our style of trading is different. ₹720 loss on the call condor. Expiry strangle, we will make about 2,400 because I don't think we will lose money there. So 2,400 we will make there. And already made 2,800 rupees in Dragonfly. We are still okay there. One and a half hours to go for expiry. Still doing okay, nothing major. Just waiting for that big move to come, but that move has already come from afternoon 12 o'clock to that 1:30. That move has killed most of the intraday guys. It is not moving from this profit level. It went to 1800, but it is still now roaming around 1650 only, because the combined premium is still that 1 rupee is still not going out. Yeah, finally. Again gone back to 1 rupee combined premium. The 50 strikes always like that, can't help. I have taken 17,500, but that time premium was less, so that's why I did not take. So 17,450. Here also would have taken 16,500, but chose 16,450. Now you see a kind of settle down, because bank nifty positions we closed, so the movement is only for the nifty, this one. Everything will go to zero except this. I am still waiting for a big move. 100 points move means this will become in the money. But 100-point move is possible. But bank nifty has already become positive. Nifty is 200 points down. You see, nothing is moving. 5 paisa. Yeah, it has come to 80 paisa, so 2,800, 1,800. So about 600 rupees to collect. Yeah, and now I am moving back the CE to 1 rupee because now the risk is gone. So I'll just move to 1 rupee. slowly one by one are turning positive. Let's see. See, morning everything was this side, so now three have come here. Infosys deep red, Reliance deep red. Tata Consumer should come here by close. CPS ETF is okay. Gold B is also okay. Not a big issue. So from 15,000 P&L minus 15,000, now it has come to about minus 9.2k. It's okay. This is positional, so no need to. So most of the position got closed. That is why the margin is getting released. So all the trades what I have taken, whatever is executed is here. So it's for the record. Yeah, 80 paisa, 85 paisa. So from 1 rupee it has come down 90 paisa. Okay. P is gaining. Why I don't know. John, are you still on the trade? Expiry strangle. John, if you are still around. See, expiry trade also, like people who are doing the intraday expiry trades, means bit tensed, worried kind of stuff. But today we see I have nothing to tell also, means quite boring day today for me. Means nothing to do. Already the positions are doing okay. Did couple of adjustments to the Dragonfly. The Dragonfly also got closed. The expiry CTS I am least bothered because that from morning it was in max loss, so it's 2,600. I just left it as it is. So that money got recovered in the Dragonfly. The call counter is only 720 rupees, so that's perfectly okay. But the thing is, the expiry strangle we are recovering means whatever money like we lost in the call counter, so more that money is coming back. Yes. Yeah, 17,100. Who would have expected today? The market will go back to 17,100. So volatile today. 17,000 call raters should have gone by now because morning there were a lot of call rating at 17,000. Combined premium is not coming down at all. We just have 1 hour to go for expiry. You see, the combined premium is still like quite high now. 85 paisa means for, see, market is where 17,100. 350 points away, and this is gone case means you can see where the premiums are quite high. VIX is also down today. You see the India VIX is down 0.5% down. The premiums are still quite high, mainly because of the hedging. Too much volatility in the market, the far out of the money call and puts, people will start buying it for hedges. That basically like keeps the premium in elevated levels. Means people who are doing this expiry strangle, no, means they have to wait till the end of expiry to get the entire decay. Before that it is not happening. You see 85 paisa is there. By this time both should be trading at about 25 paisa. It is not trading in that level. It is trading a little higher. It's crossed 17,100 comfortably. Bank Nifty 37,850. People will go mad. Telling you, people will go mad. You see the recovery. It was 600, 700 points down in the morning. Now it is 150 points up. Such kind of volatility, how people can survive? Intraday traders would have been cut both the sides. Morning on the put side and now on the call side. You see, 17,100 is easily taken out and it is going towards 17,150, 17,200. Okay, you can see the premiums are increasing here. I have the 17,150 zero in 5 paisa. You can see 17,150, the premium is going. Now the loss is getting reduced for me. Okay, the decay is also less, the loss is getting reduced. It continues to go up. Probably I might make a profit in this also. Expiry strangle. I just left it for expiry. It has already gained about 600 rupees. No stopping. So, John, this week another successful week for expiry strangle. I think we lost 1 week only. I think last week, I believe. Last week we lost some money, but previously we made a lot of money. This week, mostly we will be closing it with 2400 rupees. If you have taken 750 quantity along with me. Bank Nifty put call ratio. You can see Bank Nifty put call ratio where it is going. See, this is 139, 140. This have to refresh. Yeah, 225. This is the time. The put call ratio is 0.9. It's still okay. Max paying 37,500. They are showing 37,500, but already means Bank Nifty is at 37,800. 37,900. Very good. Now here I would have already, mostly covered. 1,000 rupees covered here. Just wait for some more time to go up. I think we exited this at the right time. We would have lost some money. But see, if we would have kept the initial position, we would have made money. Okay, more or less the max profit there. Let me see. Because had the dragonfly here. Yeah, we would have been at 37,900. C is our buy leg, so we would have been like, if it continues to move up, we would have made the max profit. If it continues moving towards 38,200, so we would have made a max profit. We were supposed to make the max profit on the lower side of the dragonfly in the morning. Now you see it is going towards the upper side of the dragonfly. Very weird market. Means that is why means the surprises are always there. Many people like people were asking for movement. Yeah, market will surprise. Means I tell you means market is supreme. We are nothing in front of the market. How the market moves, we just have to follow the trend. Means don't try to fight the market. Just go with the trend. If you are having a loss, just take the loss and come out. Means do not try to firefight the market till you go bankrupt. It is not worth. Okay, because market is supreme. You cannot win against the market. 37,900 Bank Nifty. 17,137. We are talking about 16,800. Now you see where it has come. You see the Nifty chart. You see, from the 12, somebody has put a huge buy order. It is like going like mad. Now we are at the highest point in a day, 44, 45, never stops. Huge gap down. Now the gap is getting filled now actually. No wonder if it goes above 17,200 today, the way how the market is going. Yeah, that's all right, John, because when 2SL hit, I basically like left it as it is because once one side 2SL is hit, I generally don't take any additional positions because call side I could have moved, but if it reverses in call side also we will get hit. That is why it means I simply leave the position as it is. But anyway, that was a very very minor loss. See, we know means 2SL hit means okay. We will lose somewhere about like 2000, 2500 rupees, but that is okay. Means we have made enough money in the expiry triangle for almost what 10 weeks now. Means we are making. I don't have the record, but I think about 10 weeks we are making money. This week also we will make money. Means this week I think we will close it in max profit. Already you can see, means it's already 1700, but this premium is not reducing. That is what is a big concern for me, that 90 paisa, 85 paisa is not coming down. What is contributing now? Same Kotak Bank, SBI, Axis Bank, and to some extent Tata Motors. Rest all are down only. Even like the mega heavyweight, everything is down. Okay, Reliance is down by 1%, Infosys is down by 2%, TCS is down what 3%? Yeah, 3%, close to 3%. TCS is down. HDFC Bank is down by about 1.5%. ICICI Bank is slightly down, not much. But I think ICICI Bank will hold that 800. And now you see, if you bought this February straddle, it would have lost about 60 rupees by now, because now it was 700 in the morning, so now it has come to 640. 60 rupees now. See, straddle. With 17200, you can see the effect of gamma when it is going at the money. But 17150 you should see, means not 17200, you should see 17150. 17150 is here. See it in sensible. But sensible, the price movement is not that great here. Means that is why, means the live you should see in the broker terminal only. This one. See, this is what we call the gamma move. Somebody was asking in our group, and I think in the last live session also. You can see like premium moving by 10%, 20% or 100% is also possible. Like you can see that 17150, we are at the money, okay? 17160 it has come, it is at the money. You can see how it moves. If it goes a little bit more. So 1 hour to go for expiry, we have got about 25 minutes to go for averaging. So when averaging comes, probably like I'll close the expiry CTS, because expiry CTS that time will have something left there. So won't be closing in the max loss. Be closing it with some profit, okay. Some loss, but not the max loss. You can see how it is moving. Slight movement here will have a huge movement here. From 26 it has come to 34 in no time. Okay, that is how it moves. Now you see it has become 70. Now it will start picking up in some time. 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. Can see 38. Yes, 38, 39. See, this is what we call gamma moves. Okay. Somebody was asking what is gamma move. The at the money becomes in the money, or the slightly out of the money becomes at the money. That is where we call gamma move. The premium will shoot up like mad. That is what we call gamma effect. Slightly down, it comes down. You see, from 38, it has come down to 30, 31. Means this is where the single candle traders will get butchered on both the sides. Okay. The gamma moves are very, very dangerous. It can be beneficial if you are on the right side of the trade. It can give you huge money in a very short span of time. See, from 26 we went up to 38. It's a 12 rupees gain within like 5 minutes. It's a 12 rupees gain. Okay, so that is what the gamma can do, and it has not still not stopped. It will still go. You see 38, 39, 40. No, 40, 40. Still no. Yeah, should come now. Already it went to 80 and came, so it should come now. See, come back to 35. From 39 come to 35, then 37. We have already recovered most of our losses. We are comfortably above 17,150, so it has gone to 33. So let's see. So it has come down to 57. You see, the movement is very weird now. So now this from 33 it became 26. Market is coming down. Nope. It's still okay. Why it is showing different here? No, it's okay. Somebody is toying around. Still at 90 paisa. We are just 20 minutes from averaging, still at 90 paisa. I don't know, so weird. 50 strikes, I think next time onwards I am going to avoid. It's to wait for this to melt is very difficult. You see, 90, it is not moving from that 1 rupee, 90 paisa, 80 paisa, never came to that 70 paisa level. See, from 39 come back to 29 because market is still around. 2829. Let's see if we get another gamma move here. 2-3 times it will happen. Every expiry it will happen. It will happen 2-3 times. Let's see. Gamma moves are more popular in bank nifty than nifty. We are seeing nifty, okay. You should see bank nifty. Bank nifty, the premium will double actually. 50 rupees premium will become 100 rupees within like 2 minutes or like that. Means nifty also will move like that, but bank nifty the movement is huge. It's like 10 rupees will become 100 rupees in no time. Means that is like 10 times increase, right? Means it will become like that. 10 rupees after like say in 15 minutes you see it is at 100 rupees. I have been at the wrong end of that. So I have lost huge money, but that option eventually expired zero. I sold that option for probably for like 10 or 15 rupees, and when it got closed by the broker it was 132 rupees. That happened within a span of 10 minutes, and that 132 rupees by end of the expiry it became zero. That's what the gamma move can do. See, who would have thought we can make we don't make a max loss here. You see, we are already here. We don't make a max loss here today. It has to come to 17,150 for us to make a max loss. Now it is not a max loss. If it goes a little bit higher, we'll start making money here actually. But anyway, we have what only 15 minutes left. But let us see. When we go into the averaging, we will see how the market moves. Then we'll close this trade. Yeah, now it has come to 70. You see, you have to wait till end of expiry for this to melt. 65. This trading at what? 74, 7. Now you see the gamma here, you will know. You see again back to 31, 32 rupees. But it went to 39, okay? Means the level was not here, but it went to 39. 200 supposed to be a good resistance. If that breaks, I don't know, maybe 250 today. Huge recovery. Down and almost the gap is getting closed. Almost getting closed. This is a V for us. Say this is a V. See, Bank Nifty is similar chart, Bank Nifty's, but you can say it's a proper V today. You can say. Oh, the issue is it is not about the premiums not melting. It is about that new margin rule is there no for hedging. That is mainly because of that. Because if when there is a huge volatility is there, the people who are already on the losing side, they start doing lot of option selling on the opposite side with hedges to reduce the margin benefit. Then when they start buying the hedges, probably like they start buying the hedges in the 50 strikes or 100 strikes. So when they start buying it, the price does not go down. Throughout the day, the buying happens. That is the biggest trouble actually. 100 strikes at some point, like we can see that the premiums are melting, but 50 strikes never. I have to wait till end of expiry for that to melt. Now you see still 65 paisa, but anyway, that 1800 zone we crossed. Now we are at the 1900 zone. We have very less money to collect, okay, here. Expecting 17200 today. We'll see whether we will get that 17,200 levels today. Who would have thought now this we are very close now you see. Who would have thought we are this close? We were where? We were way behind. So we have to come to the 17,204. After that we will start making money on this. We go 17,250, I would be surprised if we get that level, but I don't think we'll get that level. We have got hardly 15 minutes left and we are still roaming around this 17,150 max. Somebody is moving it so heavily. You can see every two points moving. Nifty. Bank Nifty is going to 38,000 now. That is what is basically pushing the Nifty also. I think by averaging we should close this. Already means from 2,600 we have come to 1,600. So 1,000 rupees we recovered here. Yeah, when if it goes down, it will keep on going down. We are somewhere here now. See, somebody has put a huge sell order. The market is going down like mad now. Now that gamma, beta, theta, all gone. You see, from 39 it has come to 11 rupees, and this is going to be zero if it is going to be less than 17,150. This will go to zero. Okay. This is how the game is being played, guys. You can see from 39, 10 minutes, right? It has come down. I don't know. It can go back to 39. Nobody knows. It's only the movement what happens here. Okay. On averaging, there will be move will be there. We will see. That time, lot of movement will be there. Now it is coming down. On averaging, probably it might go up. We'll see that. Now you see, we were here. Now we came down here. We have come to about 55 paisa to 50 paisa to recover. So we'll go to that 2000. Yeah, we have come to the 2000 level. 400 to collect. Nothing much left here. I'm not expecting this to go to 16450 or 17450. Okay, it's as simple as that. So this both will go to zero. Averaging will start in 7 minutes. We'll try to close. Or yeah, it is quite fast. It is coming down. Means they hit all the SL above 17150 and then coming down now to go and hit 1700. 17100, I think they'll now hit it. Both the sides means people are getting butchered. See, that is one of the reasons you maintain the distance. If you maintain a good distance, these wild movements are there, no? That will not affect you. Even like the premiums are going up little bit, just change your SS slightly, like how we have done today. So that should save us. We make less money, but the thing is, we don't lose money. That is what is important, okay? Still okay, we are getting about 2000 rupees. Means I think this will go for another like 5-10 minutes. Then like the whole melt will start happening. Even this does not melt, does not matter. It will be zero. But I wanted to exit this stuff. I want to exit this. Where it is. Yeah, I want to exit this. Already means again I went back to the max loss. You see, stupidity. I would have closed when it was here, but who knows? Anyway, for me, like I thought I'll leave it as it is for expiry. So that is what I am going to do now also. Even I close this one, like I'll be paying 60 rupees for closure. If it is 60 rupees, what I'll gain? 50 rupees, nothing much. Just leave it as it is. What is the point in closing? All out of the money options. You see now that 17100 also has gone out of the money. So 17100 put sellers will face the heat now. You see the difference in price. The lower call is trading less than the higher call. 25 paisa, 35, 30 paisa. See, hedging. 25 paisa, 35 paisa. Cannot be. This should be 35, this should be 25. But eventually everything will corrected by expiry. So all will go to zero. Yeah, again we are back to square one where we were in the morning. Morning we were somewhere here. Now all the way we have come up, we came up to here, then we started going down. Came up to here, then slowly started going down. Yeah, come to 40 paisa, 2100 rupees. So we have got about 300 rupees to collect here, which we will collect, not a issue. Still, people want the market to close above 17,100 because it goes down, then immediately means it comes up. Let's see where our open interest is there. This is the sensible interface. Let us see it. Yeah, 17,100. 17,100, we have got huge call rating is there. Okay, some amount of put rating is there, but good amount of call rating. But you can have 17,150, 17,200 everywhere. But anyway, the averaging has started now. Nothing much. You see the down, whoosh, like that. Coming down quite heavily, it came down like from the highs of like 17,182, it has come to like 100 points down. It has come down. This 100 points in one, two, three, four candles. Okay, this is the high. Okay, let us see from here. Yeah, about 100 points it has come down. It continues to go down. Okay, means they want the market to close below 17,100, but some people want it to close above 17,100. That tug of war is going on now. You can see this is the indecisive candle. So since the averaging has started, what I would do, I would go back here, go back to this. Yeah, what to do means it's already at the max loss. I don't want to close anything here. It's already at the max loss. No need to close. Simply I leave it as it is because see, 25.40. If I close this, I'll close for 60 rupees. Okay. So when I close for 60 rupees, so it will become 2600. What, 80 rupees? No worries. Just leave it as it is. Same thing here. I am already at the max loss here, which is 720 rupees. You can say we are here, right? 17,100. So 60 rupees. To close all these four positions which are open, I will pay 80 rupees. 60 rupees, 80 rupees is the one means which for the brokerage. I simply leave it, so let it go to max loss. No problem. 720 rupees, I am already at 700 rupees loss. Bank Nifty is holding quite high. See, 17,700, 37,700. They're already 2,200 rupees. So just hardly anything to collect. Nothing major. That is why there is no update from me. Nothing is there. It's already it has come to like 10 paisa. We have our SL orders here at 1 rupees. Simply leave it as it is. It will get automatically cancelled after the market closes. Took the trade at about 10 o'clock. So we are holding it throughout the day. So no SL got hit. We already trailed the SL 3 or 4 times today. So we have come to a level that this will expire worthless. Both the options will expire worthless. So we collect about 3.2 rupees. So 3.2 rupees for 750 quantity. So 3.2 multiplied by 750 is 2400. So that is what we are expecting today. So already we are at 2250. So yeah, expect to collect another 150 rupees. So which is about 20 paisa. But 20 paisa we will not collect because when the lower circuit is 0.05, after expiry only the settlement, no settlement will happen. It will basically expire worthless. We collect everything here, but at the end it will show 0.05. Some may show zero point 0.1, but it will show 5 paisa and 10 paisa. does not matter. It is worthless. So good profit of 2,400 rupees on a expiry strangle. This week also we are profitable here. We lost some money on expiry CTS. Dragonfly we booked profit, but not full profit. We booked some profit, but it is good that we booked some profit. Otherwise we would have booked a very minimum like 500 rupees profit. Means we booked 2,800. We could have booked close to 4,000, but market movement nobody knows. We expect something, market always surprises us. Okay, so we booked at about 2,800 rupees. We booked Dragonfly. Call Condor we lost about 720 rupees. So all put together today we are closing positive. Okay, so let's see the profits. I'll just calculate. So we are losing 720 rupees in Call Condor. We gained 2,800 rupees in Dragonfly, and we lost about 2,700 rupees in expiry CTS, and we gained about 2,400 rupees in expiry strangle. So 1,780 rupees we are closing in profit. This is excluding the brokerage, of course. Okay. So if the brokerage everything put together about 1,000 rupees. Not much this week, but considering the way how the market has moved this week, I think we are okay with this performance. I am perfectly alright with this performance because we could have lost heavily. Bank Nifty has crossed 38,100. Can you believe? And Nifty is still struggling to cross 17,150. Got about 20 minutes to go for expiry, so now we are into the averaging. So the price is moving here and there. I am expecting expiry below 17,150 now. Yesterday I was expecting at 17,300, 350, but the kind of movement what we had today, I think 17,150 would be a better expiry. Let's see how it goes. But Bank Nifty has picked up quite nicely. You see, Bank Nifty is up by about 360 points, 370 points. And Nifty is down by 150 points. Can you believe? Bank Nifty has shown a lot of strength today, mainly because of these three banks: Kotak Bank, SBI, and Axis Bank. The heavyweights are down. HDFC Bank is down, ICICI Bank is down, but the other banks are up. Then what else? Tata Motors, okay, normal. Tata Consumer, normal. HCL Tech, IT pack is down. IT, like you say, HCL Tech, Wipro, they are down. Wipro is down quite a bit. Wipro is down by 3%, 3.5%, I think. Yeah, 3.5%. HCL Tech is down what? 4%, my god. 4%. Then TCS is down, yeah, quite a bit. Let us see the percentage terms. Let us see on percentage terms. TCS is down by 3%. Infosys is down 2.5%. Reliance 1.5%. That is what is hurting Nifty, because Bank Nifty you can see means the gains are huge, the losses are less. These are the stocks which move the Bank Nifty. Forget about the other stocks in Bank Nifty. HDFC Bank 0.5% down, ICICI Bank 0.5% down, but Kotak Bank 2% up, SBI 2.8% up, Axis Bank 3% up. So these are the one which are holding the Bank Nifty. The other ones are minor down. It's not much, but these up has more than compensated for this down. That is why Bank Nifty is closing in green and Nifty is closing in red because of all these buggers, strugglers, HDFC, Reliance, Infosys, TCS, both the big banks, Wipro, ITC is up to what percent? 0.16 flat. Tata Motors is up by about 3/4 of a percent. HCL Tech is down, see 4% it is down. So these are all index components, right? So always means have that issue of balancing, like what they call it, these heavyweight index balancing always happens during the expiry. I think that is what is happening today. People are hard pushed at 17,100. So 17,100 put writers have won, I think. So 17,100 call writers have lost. Means we could see 17,100 call was huge amount was there, right? Means what we have seen, huge amount. Okay, 17, we are at 17, 130, 131, but still averaging will go on. I am still thinking about another 20, 25 point move is still there. Let us see. It comes down, it will come down to 17, 100, goes up above 17, 150. 15 minutes to go for close. This one good thing what we did, we closed this. This is the good one. Otherwise, we would have lost lot of money on the profits. Yeah, just 5 rupees left. The max loss. It is more than the max loss. That is because like everything is going out of the money and getting closed. So that 5 paisa, 10 paisa is the difference which will come in. Rest. Yeah, this one 15 paisa, 5 paisa, 10 paisa to get. So we are closing it in profit. Okay, 1700 rupees profit is a good profit for the week. Not much for the risk what we have taken, but the kind of movement what we had in the market, I think this performance is okay. SBI is going to be 3% up today. Axis Bank is about 3%. These two banks has basically held the bank nifty above, but it has come down below like 38,000 have due to averaging. Even like this Nifty 17100 is at risk. Let's see. That's what I told. Like at 17130, it goes up, it will go and close above 17150, or it will come down below 17100 and close. So that is what it is happening. It is coming below 17100 and closing. Almost nearing the close now. So 17100. We have 8 minutes to go for expiry. 17100 on Nifty and 37 or 38,000 on Bank Nifty. But averaging should bring it down by another 10-15 points in Nifty, so it should close below 17100. And Bank Nifty should close below 38,000. So 38,000 CE will go to zero. Many people would have lost fortune if 3800, 38,000 CE is out of the money. But now they are still pushing it up, pushing down, up. You can see how it is just hovering below and above 38,000. Nifty is a little bit more stable, like just trading above 17,100, but averaging should bring it down by 7 below 17,100. Let's see. So you can see the call condor bull call spread. You can see the condition of it. 17,200 and 17,300. The position was taken on last Friday. So 17,200 I got it for 442. It is expiring worthless, zero. 17,300 I got it for 211. It is also expiring worthless. All have come to 5 paisa. This is the lowest it can get. 5, 10, it will keep moving like that. Does not matter. 5 more minutes to go for expiry. Nifty, Bank Nifty both have picked up few points. Let's see deep in the money option, because now whatever I am having now is out of the money options. Everything is going to zero. Let us just include some deep in the money options just to see the close price. Let's say 16500 CE. 16500 CE is trading at 609, so it is 109. So it's showing 125, but it should close at about 109, 110. Shows about 127. So the averaging should bring it down. This is how, like, you can see the where the averaging, where the Nifty price will close. You don't need like any big sophisticated software. Just go to deep in the money option and see the premium, and then you can just subtract it from your spot. You will know the price. You see, it is not at all moving. I think the averaging is bringing it down to 609. Say 1 rupee here and there. 609, 610. That is going to be the level. This is deep in the money. Okay, you have good amount of volume is there. 611. Now it has moved to 611 because market going up, so this premium will also go up just to take care of the averaging. But this is not trading at 629. You can see now the market is at 17,129. So ideally 16,500 should trade at 629, but it is not trading like that. It is trading at 611. So this is what the averaging price is: 609, 611. That is the averaging price. I got about 4 minutes to go. Let us see. So 611, it has come down to 610.45. As people keep on asking, means people are more having a more emphasis on the LTP, but LTP is not where you will get the settlement. You will get the settlement at the closing price. The closing price is the average of the last 30 minutes volume weighted average price. We call VWAP, volume weighted average price. So that price is calculated by the exchange and the close will vary from the LTP. So right now it is trading at 132, 133, but the 16500 is showing about 614. So we have got about 15, 16 points lower. We should be closing. Got 3 minutes to go for expiry. How many people are still around? Today I did not speak much. Mostly we were observing only, but still there are a lot of people are there. Thank you very much guys for staying in, sticking in up to the close of expiry. Means we started at around 10 o'clock, so we are about 5 hours, 5 hours 15 minutes into expiry. Started a little late, means little about 10, yeah. But we are around like closing to 3:30. 2 minutes to go for expiry. And today I don't know how many people made fortune and lost fortune. Such a hugely volatile market. Today we are coming out with a profit, with a minor profit, not very big profit, a minor profit, but still okay. Means the condition how the market moved for the entire week, I think we are coming out with a good profit only. So it's trading at 145, but the 16500 CE is showing 610, 611. So I think it is around 17111. A minute to go for expiry. My guru has booked 2% portfolio loss. See, that is what I was telling. The fortunes, how the fortunes are made, how the fortunes are lost. my guru IT Jagan has booked 2% SL hit on his portfolio. So that is what such volatile markets will do. Yeah, expiry done 609.6. So this will be 109.6. Just let us wait for the final close. You will see that these two orders will automatically get cancelled by the exchange. It will come up in your screens in some time. So already both have gone to 5 paisa. So 2400 rupees entirely eaten away in our premium. So which is like a good hit rate. So 2400 is a free money what we have got, because most of the margin was collateral margin. There was no cash involved in this. So 2400 is a free kind of free money. So it's okay. So let's see whether we are getting 109.6 or 110, whatever means. If we get 110 also is okay. This is the indication, the price indication for the final close. Okay, it takes some time to get updated, but it will get updated in some time. Just hold on. We had max loss in our expiry CTS, and call condor we reduced our loss to 720 rupees. You see, 110. I told you. No, you don't need any sophisticated software. You just need to see the last 15 minutes. You just need to see the deep ITM option. You see, 609.6 is what is showing. You minus that one, you will get 109, you will get there, but it is closing at 110. 1 point here and there will happen because the option premium will not be exact. Okay, it means the final movement is always there. So more or less clear. Now you will see that our options, the SL orders will get cancelled. I think 603 it should get cancelled. Normally in 3 minutes they'll cancel. The exchange will cancel all the orders. Sorry, the exchange will cancel all the orders. So whatever option has expired out of the money, the options what you see on the screen, everything expired out of the money, and the options, oh, 5 paisa again. That's a point. The options what you see here, everything expired out of the money. So there is no brokerage needs to be paid for any of those. So we basically we booked the max loss. We did not book the minimum loss. I could have booked, but in hindsight everything looks okay. But when the market moved, we thought that we will be making good profit and then left the positions as it is. But that is perfectly alright. Means we knew what we were going to lose. We were not dealing with any undefined risk. We were dealing with a defined risk. So we knew what we were going to lose. So that is okay. Yeah, you can see it is on the screen. So the 603, sorry, 333, it will get cancelled because I am still on the Brunei time. Okay, so it is 6.03 for me. So now it is 333. Time is 333. So the orders, the pending orders what were there, so those all got cancelled. You can see 1533 it gets cancelled. So now there is no trade here, means everything is closed now. So this 3.2 is entirely eaten away. 2400 it translates to. So that is our profit for the expiry day. So whoever has taken this trade, continue taking this trade. Try to build up your equity holdings, pledge it. Try to get at least like 15-16 lakhs of collateral margin. Intraday, you see in Zerodha I am doing. I have two accounts. You are seeing 5 paisa and Zerodha. So in Zerodha I have got good amount of collateral built up. So that collateral I am using it to sell expiry strangle with a defined stop loss. Today we have got 2400 rupees of profit, completely free money. Never used even a single rupee of cash, completely on collateral. My collateral is about 19 lakhs. I have used 16 lakhs of collateral. Still 3 lakhs I left it. You can see it is 3 lakhs is still left. 16 lakhs of collateral I used it for the expiry strangle, excuse me. The remaining was for the call condor, call butterfly position. Okay, the available cash can be negative, but only the available margin needs to be positive so that you don't get a peak margin penalty. Okay, so the option premium is 2,400 rupees, which I collected, so that will get added to the balance. Okay, that's it, guys. Thanks for joining in. I hope you enjoyed today's expiry trades. Did not speak much today, so only observation only, not much. So nothing major was happening. So thanks for joining in, and thanks for sticking around till the end of the expiry. And I hope you enjoyed the presentation. We will see next week. Next week expiry I'll be around. We'll see next week. And customary greet, signing off. This is JR. May the markets be with you. Thank you. Bye bye.